Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's Wednesday. It's retail patch day, but we're playing hardcore today. I do play retail well, but that's my off-stream game. I don't care how good the story might be or gearing up, all that stuff, off-stream. So, we're going to play Hunter today, Iggy. We got Rugen from 22 to 25 yesterday. After doing fishing for an hour, so that was pretty good, getting 3 levels in. We might be able to get 3 more levels in today, I think. We get a new bow and everything, so, we'll see. Let's jump into it though. Not screw around too much. Put out a YouTube video last night, which is going to confuse people because it's like gearing choices, but I'm only a mage in the video. So I bet some people are going to watch that, and it'll be the first time they watch one of my videos, and they'll be like, why is this guy going to make dinosaur breastplate or barbaric braces on his mage? There are reasons. Just have to understand them. But that's the hardcore medley, right? The later you get in is actually harder to understand.
See you around.
Pretty evergreen content, you just gotta watch it from the beginning. Alright, I guess we'll start with the murlocs and the crocodiles, and we'll just make our way over slowly.
How are ya? See you soon.
As much as I'd like to go for the bow, I will leave that. You know, we'll make sure we get at least 1 more level before we do that. And that's the way to play it. See if Rugen can get any iridescent pearls just naturally. But yeah, I'm probably going to stream WoW today for as long as we do. And then tonight, well, after stream, because I already edited Friday's video, so I'm ready for it. Just play more WoW, because I've got to do all the retail stuff before raid. I don't need to do all of it, but do have raid tonight. First raid back after like 4 months. How exciting. Looking forward to it though. It'll be interesting to see if people remember how to play. If I remember how to play. It's not that hard. Outlaw Rogue, even though you got a lot of buttons to press because you do like 120 plus actions per minute, only really has 4 buttons that it actually presses. So it's actually quite easy. One of my friends who really hates Outlaw Rogue is like, no, it's got so many buttons. And I'm like, nah, it's like 4. You just shoot gun. Dab a few times. Good to go. But as I said, it is high APM, so that's what I struggle with these days because I'm nearly 40 years old. It's just more fun though. I like having more buttons to press. I couldn't do a rotation like vanilla. Like I don't mind the rotation in Classic WoW. But in retail I couldn't play like a Beastmaster Hunter or something like that. Be ridiculous. But today we take it easy. Got like 5 hours of taking it easy ahead of us. I'm sort of also leveling my X skill. As you can see, it needs some level. It's up to 30 now. Get there. Slowly but surely. Hopefully we can get to about 200 skinning today. Because then I think tomorrow, sometime whenever I stream next, we will be heading up to Hillsbraid. Kill/skin some yetis. Damn, 130. Crazy. Doing a lot of damage now. Hello, Kelly. How are you today? I'm probably one of the only people actually streaming Classic WoW today because the retail patch is out. I mean, there's probably a lot of people still streaming it, but, you know. I want to pretend I'm important. I'm alright today. I felt like when I first woke up about 50 minutes ago, I felt pretty shit, but I immediately felt alright as soon as I actually got out of bed. It's like, you know that moment when you first wake up and you're like, oh, I don't want to wake up, but then you get up and it's like, okay, it's fine. I had that for like a minute. Like, I woke up and I'm like, I do not feel refreshed at all. After sleeping for 8 hours. Pretty good now. Questing in the wetlands for the 6th time, I think. But it should be pretty easy to get through on Rugen because we got an extra level yesterday. I stuck around in Ashenvale doing harder quests, so I banged this place out. Since Hunter's a little bit easier, I thought I'd challenge myself to some quests that almost took me out. I was at 100 health once. I had to healing potion because I was fighting mobs that could mana burn for like 200. And I had 100 health. And mana burn does half of the damage that it burns the mana of. So it could have actually killed me, funnily enough. I don't think anyone in the history of World of Warcraft has ever died to a mana burn. They probably have, but I didn't want to be part of it. I don't want to be a statistic. Got a new weapon, so I have to level my weapon skill. It's pretty shit. 49. Yeah, Hunter's easy and chill, but sometimes you gotta... just gotta relax a little bit more. And did not give me a buff. My Hunter's pretty important to keep alive because it's the character that's making gear for my rogue. And even though rogue doesn't need gear to make it to 60, I've done it once before with Southbound, right? Having more gear is definitely way more fun. So I'd like to keep my hunter alive. We get some good shit at 26. Man, 0 skins so far? What in the heck? But I need to get Rugen. I'd like to get to 28 today. So I just need to grind. Do lots of quests. Not really focus on anything outside of questing. Because once I hit 29, which is probably going to be the next stream, I'll be running up through Arathi into Hillsbrad. Go into this cave. And hopefully getting what I need to make some good gear. Gonna be a bit of a trek. Definitely gonna put me in danger because the mobs will be higher level, but I need heavy hides. Gonna be very important. Well, at least they're dropping now. I did complain. With Grim, we should be fine though. I do need to stable Grim while I'm in the wetlands. There's a mob over here I can tame for the next rank of Bite. I'll have to go get that at some point. Guess while we're over here, we'll do Tramp and Pause. Not many crocodiles out today, huh? We're not in Florida today, we're in the wetlands. I guess there's not crocodiles in Florida either, they're alligators, aren't they? Different. Same, bit different. I have seen a crocodile in real life when I lived in Australia. Not even at the zoo, it was just big chilling. I think the noses, right? Plus alligators are kind of smaller in general. But I believe the nose is the biggest difference. Yeah, when I lived in Australia, I did get to see a crocodile. Oh, that's scary. A lot of snakes as well, obviously. You see a snake like nearly every day when you're outside in Australia. Eat the 10 clan meat, Grim. We don't really need it anymore. Run! Grim's like, I'm not gonna let this crocodile attack me. Guy. Lucky. We don't really have snakes in New Zealand. There's a few of them, obviously, because we're in pretty close proximity to Australia. So sometimes they will somehow get over here. People bring them in their suitcase or something. But yeah. So I had never seen one until I went to Australia. But I actually... So a brown snake is like extremely venomous, right? And the baby brown snakes are really, really dangerous because they don't know how to control their venom when they're babies. But I almost stood on one of those once. I was just outside and I was about 2 feet from it. And then I saw it. I'm like, oh shit. Run away. Thankfully, it ran away. That would have been painful. I think that's about the time we were raiding, actually. That was about Shiva tier when that happened. I kind of lived on a bit of a farm at that time. So snakes and spiders were like all over the place. I think I took some pictures of the pool sometimes because it had spiders in it. No one wanted to see them though because spiders, scary. If only those gloves had been gotten 10 levels ago. They're pretty good offhand for our casters. Australia was definitely an interesting place to live. I remember before I was moving to Australia, there was someone in one of my classes that was like, before you sit down on the toilet, you should always look under the toilet seat just in case there's spiders. I took that advice and actually did it every time. I don't even know, like, most people in Australia that I know don't do that. But I think it's worth it. You know, you definitely don't want to get your ass bit. Especially some of the spiders over there, they're big. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about spiders generally. I've got a few living in my room. There's a few jumping spiders that walk around and wave at me every now and then. Like I've had them climb up on my microphone and stuff and I'm like, what are you doing up there, buddy? The only time I really mind spiders is when I will see one just randomly and I don't expect it. Because then it's like a jump scare. Oh, Jesus, where'd you come from? Alright, we're gonna pull multiples here. Hopefully not that crocodile. We do pretty big damage though. Hunter has good CC, it does big damage. Pretty good class for hardcore. It's easy. But it's pretty good. We may have to do the free again, we'll see. I'd stop shooting there so the track would go off. Nice. But yeah, Australia was definitely an interesting place to live just because of having to respect nature a lot more than... I mean, in New Zealand you respect nature a lot. Nature over here is pretty precious. That's why we don't have snakes and spiders that are venomous over here, is because all of our animals are like nice, you know. But there's a different kind of respect in Australia. Like in New Zealand, we literally have birds that can't fly. They're unable to defend themselves because there's no predators. Imagine being a bird that can't fly. They like just got rid of their wings at some point in evolution just because they didn't have any natural predators. So yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, it's called the kiwi. It's our national bird. It's what we call ourselves. As New Zealanders, we are Kiwis. I'll tell you what, I'm not a flightless bird. Yeah, most people probably know about it. He's cute. I've seen a few of those back when I used to go hiking a lot. Seen a few of those as well in real life. They're pretty funny to come across because they will like stumble upon themselves to like get out of harm's way. So if you randomly jump scare one, it will just like can't remember the full name of the parrot that eats cars, but yeah, we have a parrot over here that likes to eat like the window ceiling things of cars. Tear them apart. So if you leave your car unchecked in like a nature area for too long, you might come back to having it a bit fucked up because of birds, which is kind of hilarious. But I don't remember his name. Can I get through here without aggroing? Nope. Broom's got my back. Easy quest. Thankfully, I haven't had to deal with any mages AoE farm in that quest on these characters. I think on my rogue, when I was doing my original hardcore playthrough, I had like 3 mages down here doing that and I couldn't even do the quest. Yeah, spiders or whatever, right? Like they're dangerous and sometimes venomous at times, but Spiders are... They're way more scared of people than people are of them. It's just that people over-exaggerate their fear. I mean, we're fucking massive. A spider looks at us and it's like, holy shit. A giant. That's why I love jumping spiders a lot, because they'll like turn their head and they'll observe you, and it looks like they're actually trying to suss you out. As opposed to other spiders who just sit there and they're like, if I don't move, it won't see me. Don't need these yet. But I guess I'm gonna have to kill it now. By the time I need him, he should be back. I kind of forgot there was one here, so I just ran in. Ran right into him.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, he's got a wild steel bloom now. Do I want this? Probably not. It's only level 16.
Glad I could help.
Go get Cedar's bag, hopefully, quickly. I think in the North Island of New Zealand there's a bit more dangerous creatures and probably some more snakes, because, well, Auckland is full of snakes. People. Auckland is like... the New York City of New Zealand. It's such a different city compared to the rest of New Zealand. Like, it's where all the tech bros go and all that. Holy shit. We just got Cedar's bag immediately. Easy. But yeah. The rest of New Zealand's kind of hillbilly-ish. And then you got Auckland, which is like the tech bro place. Keep attacking these guys, I don't need to. So it's such a different place. One of my friends came over from Australia and they were staying in Auckland last year because of ExileCon, like the Path of Exile convention. And they were like stuck in Auckland with nothing to do because their tickets got screwed up and their boyfriend was the one that actually cared about going. So they just had to stay in Auckland by themselves for like 12 hours. It's like, I feel sorry for you. Like, I wouldn't want to be in Auckland for 12 hours doing nothing. That place is a hellhole. Because the rest of New Zealand is just so different. It's like it's not even a city in New Zealand. Oh, that was close. Bit worried there. I think I could take these camps on the Hunter, however. If you want to make money in New Zealand, though, you go to Auckland. It's the only place you can really get jobs outside of, you know, shitty ones. But if you really want to make money as a New Zealander, you just go to Australia. There was a reason, I guess, my parents wanted to go there when, like, I was 18 and my sisters were also approaching the end of high school. So it would be a bit easier for us because there's literally no jobs in New Zealand, and it always has been that way. Then I just decided to make my own business, so I don't even care where I am. Works out. But I get some people, because I have the New Zealand tag on my stream, I get some people coming in here and asking if they should move to Australia for work. Sometimes. Grim, you fight those, I'll run away. That's what I mean, those fin runners, man. I think only one was coming, but... But it is kind of funny. It's also kind of hard to get a job in Australia, but a lot easier. You at least get interviews in Australia. In New Zealand, it's like, you know, you'll submit 100 resumes and you'll get maybe one rejection letter back and the rest of them will ghost you. Not that I've had to ever look for work over here since coming back, but what I've heard. At least when I was looking for work in Australia, I'd get an interview every now and then. I loot this. We were so close. Bonkus. We'll say though, after coming back to New Zealand, it's not such a great country. Like, you know, you hear a lot of good things from the outside, but then you come into the country and it's like, there's a lot of stupid people here. But honestly, that seems to be everywhere these days. Seems like the world is pretty bent on fucking up everywhere right now. People being rewarded for stupidity and all that. But when I first came back, I'm like, this place is a bit of a shithole, actually. First world country? I don't think so. I feel like that's a lot. Well, first world countries, a lot of them are just masquerading, right? Like, you look at the United States of America, there's a lot of homeless people. You can't really call yourself a first world country when, like, 20% of your population can't even survive on what they earn or don't earn because there's no jobs. Can't have a drink and Grim was trapped. But I'm not a politician, so it's not my job to fix the problems of the world. I'm just playing video games. I think in another life, I am a politician. I feel like eventually someone has to step up and actually, you know, lead countries rather than just make money. Urgh. I had a good thought about billionaires yesterday, actually. I have a good idea for billionaires. Like, you know, prestige systems and like Call of Duty. So if you make $1 billion in real life, you get like a little card that says, congratulations, you made $1 billion. And it keeps stacking up. But you can't trade them in, it's just like your personal gain. And then you get reset to $1. I think that's a great idea for the simulation to run next time. That would solve so much issues. Because even if you're approaching $1 billion, you actually feel like spending some money to help people, perhaps. Because you don't really get anything from prestiging. But you do get some goodwill if you, like, donate $100 million to charity. So, you know, if God ever wants to take that idea and start running it, then I think we could work something out. I just solved all the world's issues in one go. Easy. I guess it could be used maliciously sometimes, though. Like, say a guy that is also a competing billionaire doesn't want to pass $1 billion, and they just donate $1 billion to like someone else. Like, well, you just lost all your money. There are flaws in the system. We'll have to iron out them in a patch. Little chest over there. Funny, I got Cedar's bag first mob, but these crude flints are actually taking their time. Yeah. The forced billionaire. Hey, at least they get a prestige card. Good job, you made $1 billion. I just don't think having $1 billion is even necessary. So people like Elon Musk and people like that who are just massing vast amounts of wealth for no reason is a bit crazy to me. Because like $1 billion is 1,000 millions. And just with that knowledge alone, it's too much. Like, that's some dragon wealth, right? Dragon's Horde. I would love this chest, but I don't know if I can go for it, because, A lot of fellas. I feel like the whole camp pulls if I pull one. So I might just skip that. Probably a blue in there, but oh well. Maybe one day. One day we'll have nice solutions to world problems. I've put my solutions out into the ether. They're now on the internet for eternity. Because once this VOD goes up, you know. Who knows, maybe 50 years down the line, that will be the solution that people come up with, and they'll be like, I thought about that 50 years ago. Everything comes back around. Maybe I'll still be streaming in 50 years and I'll be like, that's my idea. Let's go. I would be 86 in 50 years. Streaming from the retirement home. What's that, Sonny? They're prestige and billionaires? Finally. At least my two-handed axe skill's going up. Yeah, no one will believe me because I'm just an old crazy person. But I'll have the receipts as long as YouTube isn't closed down. I think that's the best thing. If YouTube never like ends, say they never get rid of it and there's just internet footage forever from now, people will be able to see history happen in real time, basically. Like, why did this happen? Then they'll be able to figure it out themselves. You know, as long as they got the attention span of more than 2 seconds, which is already kind of asking a lot right now, but I think eventually there'll come a time where people stop looking at their phones so much and start going outside again. Like, it will become cool again to go outside, you know. It's really sad to, like, look at concerts these days and people are just all taking videos on their phones and shit. It's like, they're all just like this instead of actually being present. Like, why even go? You could just watch someone else's video. They're gonna put it up online. I don't really take my phone anywhere. Like, if I go out for a walk, I'm generally not taking my phone unless I need it for whatever reason, like emergency or something. Sometimes I'll just leave it on my desk. Like, I'm going out, leave my phone here. But I really hate seeing people just glued to them. Damn, these crude flints just making us grind knolls right now. My mother's becoming a little bit of a zombie actually when it comes to her phone. The last time I saw her, she was just like, damn zombie. Yeah. It's so bad, right? Especially at concerts or shows or something. It's like, why are you even there when you're just gonna have your phone up recording it the whole time? You can remember it. That's what your brain's for. Yeah, if I was like a singer or just someone putting on a show and all I saw was like the flash of people's phones, I'd be like, how about I just stay inside and do a concert online at this point? Like, why put the energy in to come in somewhere if people are just gonna sit there and record you? Like, people can do online concerts. It's been done before. Literally happened over COVID, right? So I'd just do that, honestly. Fuck it. God, there's like 3 chests here. Crazy. 3 chests and they're like all not really gettable because the camps are too scary. Yeah, pretty much. You might as well just go to a recording studio, record your singing, record your performing, and then release it online for the money. Pretty much the same as what people will get. Higher quality than some people's phones too, so they'd probably appreciate it more. Man, we have good ideas here. Wait, no one tell us we're not the smartest Twitch chat around. Grim testing the waters, making sure I don't aggro. Nice. That took a while. Yeah. I got some friends that like go into concerts and stuff as well. And they're also disappointed in humanity when they go there and see that. But, you know, it's still it's nice to go out with people and hang out with them if you're into that, definitely. It's just sad to see most people just with their phones in their hands. Because eventually people will get enough footage on their phone to just be like, well, I don't need to go see this band anymore. I've already got them like 5 times. So then it doesn't even feel good to go anymore. But you can only see something so many times, and if you've got it already right in front of you and you just watch it like all the time, it loses value, you know? Like, there's no one YouTube video out there that I will watch constantly 1,000 times in my life and still feel like it was the first time I watched it. That there. Yeah. That's the thing, like if you go there to just enjoy the band and the music and the show, but you're not like, you're actually living in that moment and you're not just looking at your phone camera, I feel like it's a much better situation. I think Grim was like a bit confused when I sent him to attack that invisible creature. I've only been to a few concerts in my life. I'm not really someone who likes, you know, going outside in general, but the few times that I have been a good little outing. But I wouldn't want to ruin it by having my phone in my hand. But I'm sure you know, like you look around and you're just like, man, everyone else is a zombie. I feel like I'm the only one here. All these NPCs. Because it's like... I guess I'll run back to town and get all the other quests. Before I kill this last creeper here. Anytime I'm in a situation where a bunch of people have their phones out around me, I'm just like looking around, I'm like... This is humanity. They're easily controlled. Sure does. We have found a lot of Pier of Shoulder. Don't really need any anymore, but we've found a lot.
Glad I could help.
Alright, hand in these quests. Get Cedar's bag. I felt a cough coming, but I couldn't mute my mic, so I had to not cough for a moment. Oh. Shit talking humanity too much. Start coughing. We are part of it. Just know, Callie, if I was at that concert with you, I would also not be looking at my phone. So you can just imagine. Just imagine I'm there. So at least there's at least one other person. Mexico probably has some fire concerts as well, right? Like I know the music and the show that they put on for like the Mexican Grand Prix in Formula 1 is pretty sick. I enjoyed that race weekend. There's some sick spectacle. They also changed like the theme song for the race weekend when Mexico comes around. Kind of fun. At least aspect of cheetah running is so much better than normal running. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good venue. I'd assume they probably do a lot of shows out of that racetrack. They got a whole damn stadium over there. Peter's bag. Gonna replace this bag. Thank you.
Oh, you're nice.
Now found. Oh, you're nice. It's a interesting, an interesting thank. Oh, you're nice.
How are you? Watch your back. Keep your feet on the ground.
All right, our 10 slot bag is achieved. Now I can move my stuff around. Nice. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. I think the Mexican Grand Prix would be one that I would be most interested in going to. It's a lot easier to go to the Australian Grand Prix. But I think the one that I would definitely be interested in going to eventually is the Mexican Grand Prix. Just for the atmosphere. Maybe in the future. We have a lot less bag space on the Hunter, sadly, but
Need help?
we'll get there.
Go with honor, friend.
Let's send these things to Lena, since we're not going to get too many herbs on this character anyway.
Well met.
Yo.
For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Costs a lot of money. So,
Light be with you.
probably not anytime soon, but you know,
Be careful. For the Alliance.
definitely be a fun place to go. Flaming goods, crocodiles, fin creepers. We'll hit 26 while doing that. Yeah, I mean, even flying out of New Zealand is freaking expensive. Gotta ban this bot. For some reason, I can't actually use my mod tools. So I've gotta type it. Annoying. Like, there's a nice slide on Twitch that you can just ban a bot immediately, but it's not working for the last 3 days, so. Annoying. But yeah, even flying out of New Zealand is expensive as heck. Even just going to Australia is like $400. So to Americas, it's quite a bit. In the thousands. You see with how the New Zealand dollar is right now. But who knows? Maybe if the United States dollar drops enough because of stupidity, maybe I'll be able to get cheap flights. Oh shit, we need some tourists. Not the same country, but I'm sure I can work something out. You never know. I mean, they are gonna tank it. They're already tanking their stock exchange. No name lock. Southbound adventurer. Yes! I need those. When they just show up like that. Thank you. I spent 2 levels grinding these on my rogue. I still need them. I think the Murlocs are all respawning basically as soon as we're heading through because someone probably came through here right before us. But that's okay. More chance at pearls. As I said, they're all respawning. I do like staying at home and watching the races, however, because I get to see the whole action. I think being at the track would be fun for the spectacle one-time thing. Holy shit, a second iridescent pearl? That's why I would probably choose Mexico, though. That would have to be show. Dude, that's sick. 2 iridescent pearls? Like, I spent 2 levels grinding for 3 of these, and I've just gotten 2 within, like, 2 minutes. RNG sometimes, huh? Well, when I go back on Grocket, I can now make 1 pair of spider silk boots. Good job, Grocket. You'll be able to have boots. Finally. Too bad he was the first character to be played this League of the Medley and we're only halfway through the league, so... Might not play Grocket for another month or 3. But I will be able to make spider silk boots. No chests, sadly. The gnolls have all of the chests. Oh, there is one. Okay. Didn't think I'd get both Murlocs here, but that's alright. As long as we don't get more. These guys do heal. Annoying. Healing wards, whatever, it didn't do enough. I'll have a chest. I've already had pretty good luck with 2 iridescent pearls. Maybe I can have another blue. What do we think, game? That'd be pretty sweet. I don't know if they really run it that much anymore because it was more of like a during COVID thing, but the Portuguese Grand Prix I think would be cool as well. I really like their national anthem. I think out of all the national anthems I've ever heard in life, Portuguese one was like, damn, this one speaks to me. Free Murlocs. I did not know it was free. Won them as a healer. But Grim can take it. The worst thing right now would be someone coming up and taking this chest. Because I can't loot it while I'm in combat. That'd be really awkward. Look at Grim though, he tanked these 3 Murlocs like a boss. I'm really excited for F1 this season though, because nothing in the box. Because so many teams could potentially win. Not just gonna be the Max Verstappen show. Hopefully. It could be, hopefully not though. Sadly, Kelly, for you and your nation, you did lose your driver. To my nation. New Zealand kicked out the Mexican. Now we're gonna have some rivalry when the Mexican Grand Prix goes. People are gonna be judging the New Zealand driver like, he took our seat. Nice having a New Zealand driver again, though. Doesn't happen that often. There are no crocodiles. Ah, someone's up here killing. I see. We're also killing the creepers. Growl. Almost leveled one time. Yeah. I mean, I already have people that I like and root for, right? I probably root for the Liam, which is the New Zealand driver, less than the other people that I have. He's part of the enemy team now. I'm not a Red Bull fan. They've been winning too much. So I hope he does badly, because that means his team's not great. Have Hope he does good enough to keep his seat, but badly because his team's like not good, you know? New Zealanders are pretty patriotic about their sports people, but I'm not really. I'm a student of the world. I don't really care about my nation's my nation's score when it comes to sport. I mean, I don't even watch rugby, and it's like the New Zealand sport, so you know, I wouldn't even be considered a New Zealander to most people who watch sport. This guy's a fake New Zealander. Yeah, pretty much. That's what my Australian friends call me anyway, fake New Zealander, because I don't watch rugby. Go check this vendor over here real quick. But yeah, I don't understand the people that will just blindly root for their country when it comes to things. It's like, eh. So much other options. Yeah, exactly. I would rather races or matches in sport be like more entertaining than like root for one certain person or nation.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Green leather armor. I think I need that for the green iron chest piece. I might buy these shoulders for my paladin. 1 gold? Sure, why not? Since my paladin's going to level 34, having these shoulders would be nice. And should I buy that? Might as well. We don't need the Nightwind belt, we've already got 3 of them. That's a good vendor though, holy shit. I've never really... I didn't know that vendor was even there. But because I got track humanoids, I was like, wait, there's a person inside? I knew about the engineering vendor. I didn't know about the person inside. Probably a lot of people that don't know about that vendor. As someone who's played this game for 20 years and never checked. Those shoulders are pretty crazy though. 6 strength, 5 stam. Really good. My paladin starts at 21. She's gonna have like the Shining Sword breastplate at 24. These at 25. She's gonna be blasting. Where are the crocodiles? Any crocodiles? I've never seen this beach so clear of crocodiles in my life. Here we go. I guess that warlock probably killed them all before he went on his way. Another Fiend Creeper. We do need one more. How long's this level been? 1 hour 20 so far. I would like to get to 28 today. I think it's doable because we're a hunter. Hunters are pretty fast at leveling. I've got to play WoW today and then log into retail after I play WoW on stream today to play the new raid later tonight. So I want to get a little bit of gear and stuff before the raid, but I'm not going to stream it because it's so hard to watch retail WoW. When the new expansion came out and like I was doing the story and stuff like that, it was fine to stream because you're just doing quests, reading, but actually playing the game and watching the game is so hard on stream, I think. I'd rather play this game because it's like slow. You just talk to chat all day. But I will be raiding for the first time in 4 months tonight. That'll be interesting. I don't remember my rotation. But I'm sure after the first boss I'll remember. Intellect spirit braces. Might be good for friend. The only one that would use them, so pick it out later. In Season of Discovery, there's like you had to come up here as a druid to get a rune. There's no other reason for this area to even exist outside of that. Kind of weird. Also, I don't know what's going on outside, but there's definitely some noise. So if you hear any like what sounds like a vacuum cleaner, might be a chainsaw, might be a lawnmower, I don't know. It is what it is. Does sound like they're right outside. I need to get someone around to... There's like vines on the side of the house and they're like covering my window a little bit behind me. So we've told the real estate get someone around to sort that shit out. Because I only have like half a window behind me right now. So I don't know when that will happen, but hopefully it's not like during a time where I'm recording for YouTube. Like today is not a YouTube kind of recording day. I will take this iridescent pearl drops and put that in the video, but outside of that I think most of today is just grinding. Go hand in these quests, and then I guess we'll head to the reptiles. Imagine I got another iridescent. But I am looking forward to raiding a little bit tonight. Hanging out with the boys. New raid tier. Laughing at each other's mistakes. Forest cloak. Well, that's good. Free Steam Tuent. Really a good one. What character do I want to give it to, though? I'll probably give it to Garland, since he is first of our casters to be played. Some good gear today already. Might as well learn this. Yeah, I need to make this green leather armor for the green iron chest or green iron halberd if I want it. It's not really an item that I cared for, but might as well. So getting that recipe is pretty sick. Not really a good item. I mean, it is pretty good still. 8 agility is nice. I could make one for Rugen.
What can I do for you?
Would I use it on my rogue? Potentially.
Safe travel.
Alright, let's go level up. We're like 100 experience away. Level 26
What can I do for you?
out of 31. I'm not actually going to use that cape on this character, so I will take the money. Grab 3 more % crit chance for our pet.
King's honor, friend.
Fucking massive.
Go with honor.
Those boots aren't great for Hunter. Take the money once
Life
again.
bless you.
Take all the money. Send some items away. Two iridescent pearls. Insane that we got 2 iridescent pearls in like 2 minutes today. Nose to Grocket. Balmody shoulders. Garland. Brand. I guess we can keep making Tangy Clam meat stuff on this character.
Interest you on a pint? Very good.
Spending a gold on those shoulders is well worth it, though, I would say.
How are you?
10 hot spices, thanks, mate.
Watch your back.
Will do. Keep leveling our cooking. We're going to do the reptile quest. At the end of the reptile quest, we get a nice bow upgrade, which is going to be nice because shooting a gun is fun, right? But it's so loud. We did level our bow skill yesterday. I got that to 117 because I ran out of ammo at one point, so I just picked up a bow from a vendor and started shooting that.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Like, well, time to level the bow, I guess. So at least we don't need to worry about leveling it. There is new training at 26, getting new serpent sting and stuff, and rapid fire, but we can wait until we're done with this zone, I think. I didn't even go up here. I completely forgot. When I went to get Cedar's bag, I usually go up here and hand in that quest, but because I got Cedar's bag in one mob, I completely forgot. Like, I was derailed from the beginning. We got so lucky that I just didn't even think about it. We were talking about important stuff while it happened, so you know, we were thinking about billionaire tax and stuff like that. It's very important. I guess after we destroy the wetlands, I could go back to Redridge and do the quest that should be easier to do on the Hunter, and then go into Duskwood. Fly through Duskwood until we hit 29, and then hopefully we're ready to head up to Hillsbraid. So I think we go Reptars, War Banners, hand in. I think we can solo Nick Rosh on the Hunter, but I probably won't do him right away. Probably leave that until like 30 plus. Hide him out of his camp. Interesting, leveling a Hunter but having fiery weapon. Like, is that even better than actually ran past the Reptars? I'm so fast. Completely missed the turn. What is going on here, mate? At 29, I'll have to make barbaric legions also. I won't be able to make these right away for 27 because I need heavy hides and large fangs, and that's why I need to go to Hillsbraid. Unless we get extremely lucky. Could get heavy hides here. I have my doubts, however. Let Grim fight that while I run over here. Utilize Grim to the maximum potential.
What's on your
Quite
mind?
funny because I played Hunter a lot in vanilla, right? My first 2 level 60s in vanilla were Hunter.
Great to meet you.
I did a Night Elf Hunter and then I did a Tauren Hunter.
Be
Just
good.
to experience both sides of the factions. But I haven't really played one since. So this is like the first Hunter that I'm playing since leveling a little bit in Cataclysm. It's been a while. But it's Hunter, so it's really easy, so I haven't actually forgotten how to play. I'll go grab that fragment while I'm here. Be doing these momentarily anyway. But man, those days back when I first started the game as a hunter felt like a fun class. It's not such a fun class these days because it's just kind of boring and easy to play. But at least you can do anything you want. Like, I could just go kill an elite randomly right now. Like we did Old Sooty the other day. You can set your mind to it on the hunter, you can probably do it. I do like that. And Reptar eggs, we'll be able to level our cooking a bit more, maybe get 200. 200 would be a pretty nice level to beat. I'll probably not really worry about the screeches yelling for help, honestly. Although this one does hear more about me than Grim, so guess we're indirectly worrying. Alright, I need defense skill. Bit behind now. Maybe before I go to Hillsbrad, I might actually train my defense skill. Would probably be good to have leveled before we head up to the harder zones. We've got 3 levels ahead of us before we have to do that. And hopefully 2 of them come today. Why does he make a high pitched screech? There's the dyslexia. His words were together. Makes a high pitched screech and he runs towards me instead of Grim. It's not a great blue, but it is a blue. I guess we could give that to our druid. Because it's not actually an upgrade for my hunter or my rogue, honestly. It's better than the blue that we got on the rogue. It's so weird to just get a blue randomly. Maybe I'm gonna have to actually download the VOD from today because we've now had 2 iridescent pearls really quickly and a random blue, so it's footage that's worth putting in the YouTube videos. But I don't need any of the other footage. I guess this will be our first blue that we've looted that is actually worth using. But at the same point, it's only just worth using. Definitely not one of the better blues that you can get at this level. If it was like Stam Int or Stam Agility, that'd be pretty sick. Guy that just hit level 60 has an interesting name. It's very political. RFK Brainworm. If you know, you know. Kind of a funny one. There's a YouTube creator who I haven't really watched his content recently, Leon Lush, I think. He had a shirt with like brain worms on it. I really liked that shirt. I wanted to buy it. It was probably the only shirt that I've ever looked at and I'm like, I would buy that from like a YouTuber. But I completely forgot. But I think it would actually be like very beneficial to have in today's climate. I might have to look into that again. Get our brainworm shirt. Unless he got cancelled. It's been a few years since I watched his content, so you never know with YouTubers these days, right? Alright, Kelly. Have fun, man. The new Monster Hunter, I guess. Thanks for stopping by. It was a good chat that we had today. Hopefully I enjoyed the rest. Hopefully there's more blues to come. I mean, that's pretty enjoyable. And I'll see you when I see you next. I'm not much of a Monster Hunter person. Like, I've never played one, but I know the new one just came out because I have some friends spamming it. All they've been talking about recently is Monster Hunter. One of the guys that is playing in my friend group in Classic Hardcore, like the 38 Warrior group. Been playing Monster Hunter constantly. He is level 39 somehow in WoW. He's ahead of me, but he's still playing Monster Hunter. I don't know if the druid in my group is logged in yet. No, still a month. He had to log into retail to get ready for the raid tonight, so... like his first time playing WoW in like a month. So hopefully, now that he's having to play retail again, he starts leveling in hardcore again so we can keep leveling together. Because as much as we could just pug a healer in that group, it's more fun to have a 5-man group to do dungeons with. Like we did Dead Mines, I was going to say Gnome Regan, that was our last one. We did Dead Mines, Wailing Caverns, Stockades, Gnome Regan, SFK. Yeah, we've pretty much done all the dungeons. RFK as well. Up to now, and it's been fun having a 5-man static group for that. You don't need to run into any loot drama or anything like that. Obviously, these characters aren't doing dungeons, so it's just nice to have a team that is doing dungeons. Because I still really enjoy classic dungeons a lot. They're some of the best. Like Dead Mines, sick. Blackrock Depths, sick. Scarlet Monastery, amazing. Sulfurak, pretty awesome. Some really good dungeons in Classic. I'm just not doing them for the Medley because the gear would be too good. Get anything. Target is 10. Let me skin it and then it's like no loot for you. Bit rude. Why let me skin it? You're not gonna let me loot it. Target is tapped my ass. Wait, what?
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Huh? Thankfully, these reptile quests shouldn't be too hard on the hunter. Maybe Grim will hit 26 before we do Soultooth. Doesn't look like the rear is up. Up there. Alright. Kill the bigger reptiles who have our relics. There's a Naru fragment though, right there. That's pretty cool. Just gotta watch out for respawns around here, obviously. That is probably the scariest part of this quest. Can turn track beasts on even though it won't help with Questy being the way it is, but just in case. SF Clown. You're not a clown if you're playing Southbound. You're a clown if you run around with like a level 60 following you. Kind of embarrassing when I see it actually. Like, you know, people are free to play how they want, obviously. I don't pay their sub and all that, but like playing hardcore but having a level 60 following you around everywhere from like level 10 onwards. Rough. I also don't like fiery weapon on the weapon from the beginning. Holy shit. You know, I sent those level 25 shoulders to my paladin, but I might send these to the paladin and send the level 25 ones to my warrior. Like, these are just one stat less. That's some good shoulders. Yeah, I saw one guy out doing the null quest. He was like level 22 or something, and he had a level 60 following him. I'm like, why even play hardcore at that point? Might as well go back to normal WoW. I feel like the meta that people have right now is to make hardcore easier than regular leveling. So it's like not even worth. I need the golem fragment. I'm hoping it's over here. I think it's like the big curvy guy. Big curvy. Luscious relic. Yeah, we do get heavy liver from these guys, but I don't know if they're high enough to drop hides. So hides will probably never happen, but a bit more heavy liver is pretty nice. Grim keeps losing free. Get some defense skills up. Jim Bob Mage. Grim needs that one extra level so he can keep his free, I think. As long as I don't get diseased. Don't really like someone else being here, you know. Might steal my fragment. Definitely don't want that. This is basically like a cave. Especially when you're back here. Bit scary back here, honestly. It's not reptile hide. I was gonna say nice reptile hide. Nope. That ain't reptile hide at all. I do need one reptile hide. I think I've got one. But I need one more for my rogue and hunter to get the braces. Oh, fragment. Interesting. I think I got the reptile hide from Soul Tooth last time. Maybe we can do it again. Definitely feeling the fear of these mobs being a bit higher though. Even on the hunter? It's just practice for the Yeti cave when we get there. If I go to the Yeti cave at 29, gonna be a bit scary. I'm hoping there's gonna be someone there just killing Yetis, trying to get Hit Killer's Rod. And I just go there to skin, and I just follow them around. That would be perfect. So I technically don't need to kill things. I just need to skin. Although, I'm mainly going there for the large fangs as well, so I guess I do need to kill things. Like, I can get the heavy hides in 1,000 needles. So I may go to the Ashenvale Worgen cave before I head there. They might get us the large fangs. Not as good of a drop rate, but still pretty good. think coming in here at 27 was kind of scary. I guess Grocket was in here at 26, I believe. I really wanted those shoulders. Plus I only had to go to 27 on him, so had to make that choice. I'm glad Rugen sped up a little bit after doing fishing for an hour. Lag. Okay. Just a momentary lagging, hopefully. Thankfully with the hunter, if we do lag out, our pet can hopefully save us. I was saying, like today with the retail patch, I was saying that maybe server might be a bit shitty. You never know. Blizzard interns and all that. Even though Classic didn't have a patch, sometimes they might screw something up. I remember last time there was a retail patch, I think Hardcore was down for like 12 hours. Ooh, we did get a heavy hide. Nice. That's sick. So we can get them here. They're just very rare. Damn, Rugen has been extremely lucky today. Two iridescent pearls, a blue item, a heavy hide. This is above average luck. I'm hoping that, you know, the luck doesn't turn into something terrible. Like maybe it's a bad omen that we're this lucky. Hmm. Well, one heavy hide. Still get levels out of that right now. Nice. I think we'll get to level 29 before we actually worry about leveling our level working again. So at 29 I can make the barbaric legions, so I might as well do that. Be a pretty nice upgrade. We do have the Mossa Gate ready. No large fangs, however. God, if I started getting like heavy hides here now, it's like, maybe I just stay here. Grind reptiles forever. We're not even 200 skinning, like that one is... I don't know. That hide coming so early before level 200 skinning is kinda crazy actually. Now we just need 5 heavy hides. Not bad. So I didn't get the golem fragment, so I'm assuming it's probably going to be up there with Soul Tooth.
How are you? Very good.
Reptile's End. Fucking massive upgrade. Holy. Like 20 top end damage.
Off with you.
why I'm doing this quest now. It's like, well, we get this early, then we're good to go. Just like when we got the wand on our priest. That was a 27 pickup. I was editing that priest video last night. That's the Friday this week video. But it was so fun just to watch. Like, priest is actually sick. I'm really enjoying priest so much more than I thought I would. Like, I think I made a half-hearted comment, I would say, about actually leveling a priest in the future. Play as like a regular hardcore character. But I think I'd actually enjoy it. Plus I get to learn how to heal. As someone who's played WoW for a long time, 20 years plus, with breaks in between, I still never have really committed to healing. That's probably the one thing that I'm bad at. Well, other than arena. Just PvP in general. In World of Warcraft. Like, I'm okay at most things. But healing and PvP, I'm bad at. Because healing I've never done, really, outside of a few mobs and boss fights. I did try to heal in arena in, like, Season 2 as a Holy Paladin. I wasn't that great. I was better at Ret, even though Ret was kind of shit in TBC. Because Ret didn't even have resilience on its gear. That's how Blizzard found about Ret Paladin back in TBC. I think they didn't get it on their gear until like Season 4. If I remember correctly. Kind of funny. In Foggy. Scary. The fog of wetland. The golden fragment might even be outside of this area because I think it can spawn, yeah, out here. I remember seeing one outside once. It looks like it might be that spawn. We'll have to check after we do Soul 2. I'm glad there's no one else around here right now because this place respawns are kind of crazy if there's anyone else. Putting a track down in case he runs at me. Brim's getting some resists. Of course he runs at me and thrashes immediately. Thanks to doesn't thrash my beer, but thrashes me. Didn't get a raptor hide. But we got a heavy hide. Holy shit. That's two. Two heavy hides that I've received from this place. That's awesome. Well, I technically can make... I do need 2 more large fangs, but I technically can make 1 pair of barbaric braces when we get those fangs now. Got 1 heavy hide, got the pearls. Alternatively, I go... Barbaric shoulders do need a heavy hide. We can make 2 pairs of those. They don't require any other bullshit. Grim. He was looking at that reptar too. Me and Grim were eyeing that guy up. Like, I'm pretty sure there is actually a spawn outside here somewhere. Just want to have a check. Because the golem fragment doesn't seem to be anywhere. See one. I wonder where it is. It will be in there somewhere, surely. Come, Grim, don't fight that. It's the big curvy one that I'm missing. Like, it's so easy to see. It's like the one that sticks out the most, but I have not seen it. Yeah, it's starting to rain. Well, kill more reptiles and see if we can find it. Maybe someone, like, picked it up right when I was gonna see it and then missed it. When I was in this camp. It's gonna be a bit harder to see with the rain being the way it is, but... See? Maybe I can get another heavy hide. The large fangs is why I was going to go to the Yetis more so than the heavy hides, but hey, if we just need large fangs from them, it won't be as bad. Like, we don't need to stay there as long. God, everyone's a skinner. Alright. Reptar. Now that there's actually people around here. The respawns are going to be a bit faster. And apparently someone's kiting a dragon. Through this area. Well, through the wetlands in general. Coming down from the elite dwarfs. Monkus. You know, there is actually a spawn point up behind Soultooth. Don't like that food, Grim. Stop walking away from me. That I didn't really check. Like that plateau up there. Hmm. That's a bit rough though, Blizzard. If you put it up there. I might just have to pass on the fragment quest for now. Nice. Cloth braces. What kind of dragon would someone be kiting from the elite dwarf area? Surely it would be leashed. Yeah, I'm thinking the golem fragment might be in a place where I don't actually want to go right now, so just leave that quest. Hoping that was it. It's the Naru fragment. That Naru fragment do be hiding though. Now, well, let's go get our bow.
You got my attention.
If I had
Watch your
Eagle
back.
Eye,
Be good.
I could cheat, but I didn't learn it. Literally 0 space in my bag. Guess we'll go back to town and sell some shite. I might go back to Ironforge and train. And come back, see if we get a different layer. Maybe the golem fragment will be up. I would like to finish the quest before I leave. It's free inventory slots, right? Alright. Go town. Train. Get our... We will go to Ironforge because I need to get the quiver out of the bank anyway. Because this weapon is going to be massive. Like, that's a huge upgrade. It's 50% increase in DPS. Better him than me. Absolutely ginormous upgrade. But yeah, if we can go to Ironforge and then get a different layer when we come back, that'd be perfect. Can't believe we got 2 heavy hides. Like, I wasn't expecting to get any heavy hides. We got more heavy hides than we got leather. Now that's something.
do for ya? Off with you.
Kick this vendor in here real quick.
Hey there.
Don't need the lesser moonstone anymore, but I will send them to Francie nonetheless.
Have a good one.
10 gold. We're about to go spend some though, so not 10 gold. Rugen's been so lucky today though, it's been insane. 2 iridescent pearls, a blue, some male shoulders of the bear for level 21, perfect for Balmer.
Have a good one.
2 heavy hides. Insane luck today, Rugen. I don't know what he like ate for breakfast, but something good. I ate 2 muesli bars. Usually I'd actually have cereal, but felt like muesli bars today. I think I could hit 27 before we get to Grocket's time actually, which is crazy considering I spent so much time not doing anything on Rugen basically. I was killing grey mobs for like hours. At one point. The cook's around here, right? Yes, right here. Literally. Right in front of me.
What can I do for you?
Me some hot spices.
See you soon.
Could be able to cook down here because we're under the ovens. Pretty nice. I'm glad OnlyFans decided to ban Flask of Petrification for this season of OnlyFans. Like, it's definitely made it much more fun. Petri is kind of fucking lame, you know? I've always thought Flask of Petrification is a lame thing to use. I'm glad it finally has a use for hardcore, because it wasn't useful early, like before hardcore, but yeah. I could do without this, that's why I've never used one. If my friend group like gets towards level 60 and they're suddenly like, should we buy a Petri flask? I'm gonna say no. Because I'm not going to use it.
What can I get for you today? Safe travels.
Like, if we're dying together. It is what it is.
Hi.
Buy the sausage. Delicious.
Watch your back.
White spider meat. No, if we'll get much of that, but we'll see. Like I said, I'll get to 29 and then I'll worry about level working. But we're on our way to where we need to be. I guess I'll make some heavy leather because that's worth making. Party boy. Tons. Like, is there a use? I guess there's still a little bit of a use for medium leather. But not too much. Like, we'll definitely get more out of the heavy leather, right? Oh, it's there. These shoulders are crazy. They're swapping out our ammo in our ammo pouch for our quiver. Need our bronze tube before we go to Duskwood, so I've got to remember that. Grab that later on. Bag can go here. I could make the green leather armor. It is +4 agility and a lot of spirit. We do lose 30 HP, but I think on the hunter, worth it, right? Like, I don't know if I'd use it on the rogue, but the hunter definitely. And we can use that now, so I might actually make that. Send some mail. There's our one reptile hide. Send these to friend. I don't know if they're going to be useful that much, but probably the only character that would actually make use of them. Can go to Garland. These are really good. Like, if this was the blue item, this is a better item than the blue item, honestly. Balmer with some food. Okay, let's see. 26.4, 29.8.
I have the finest wires in the land.
Doesn't seem huge, but it's actually pretty freaking massive.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright. Go make this real quick. Just because I can wear it already, might as well. New clothes, you know, we haven't had new clothes since level 12. Upgrade my skinning, yes. May as well.
Watch your back.
Costs a lot of money, but might as well. 4 of those and 2 green dye. Oh, that's a long craft. One of those 30-second crafts. Apparently I gained a subscriber on YouTube today, but I have the same amount, so... They must have subbed and then not. Like one of those guys that subs and then watches another video and he's like, I don't actually know what's going on. It is what it is. I don't take it personally. Alright, let's get this in us.
Salutations.
That's a pretty big increase too.
Off and away.
I might consider making this for the rogue, but we'll just have to see. Like, it is pretty good. I do like having more agility on the rogue. Just depends on how things are looking. Because I could also make 2 of them for the green iron halberd for Francie. It takes 2 of these. It really depends on how much heavy lever I've got to spare.
Great to meet you.
Let's buy some razor arrows. Buy razor arrows? Yeah, I guess so.
Safe travel.
How much damage we go up by? Fucking massive actually. 8 DPS? That's a bigger upgrade than the bow. Bow was like 5 DPS. Damn, we're gonna be blasting now. Like Reptar's End razor arrows. Pretty twinked out for level 26. Is Grim even gonna hold free? Probably not.
Great to meet you.
Probably lose that free. Alright, stream elements. Thank you for letting me know that I'm streaming. Apparently stream dropped. When did that happen? How long have I been sitting here talking to myself? Weird. Mustn't have been too long, surely. Okay. Give me 1 second. I didn't drop any frames. The stream just stopped. When did it stop though? I'm gonna have a look. Twitch. Did it stop though? I'm gonna have a look. Twitch. Did it stop though? I'm gonna have a look. Content. For some reason, my broadcasts don't publish themselves right away. Kind of strange. Don't know what Twitch is doing, but they're making the site fucking worse. Now I can't even look at when my stream actually crashed. Publish you. Like I want to be able to watch it so I can look. Kind of annoying. Yeah, stream elements being like, now live. Like, oh. Okay. But yeah, I did actually drop stream, so. There was a reason. Annoyingly. Training's quite expensive right now. We don't really need tracks.
Safe travels.
Alright, rapid fire. Put it there. Serpent sting, 60 more damage. That's pretty big. Bigger immolation trap and a bigger reptile strike. Well, I don't know when the stream crashed,
Welcome.
but apparently it did.
Off with you.
Bit weird. Strange. Hopefully not long ago though. I was just sitting here talking. So, I don't know if I missed anything. Because I can't actually look at my own VODs because they're not auto-publishing. For whatever reason. Like, I don't know what Twitch did this week, but they fucked their website. So now the VODs aren't auto-publishing. And can't ban people with the slidey bar. So whatever Twitch did with one of their updates recently, they broke their website, so hopefully they can fix it. Gimli. But as far as I know, I'm live again. And hopefully not too much was missed. Let's head back to the wetlands.
Be good.
I think I did everything I wanted to do here. Our DPS went way up with this bow. And these arrows. Like, I think we were 20 DPS, the gun. So we've pretty much doubled. Nuts. Crazy. Someone in my retail guild said, no flying in zones with lots of multi-story is awesome. And they're mad, but just drive your car. Easy. Get good at drifting, drive your car. They're talking about the new retail patch. Because I played a lot of Guild Wars 2 in the past, drifting is actually quite easy for me because I already have that skill unlocked. Exactly the same as the beetle drifting in Guild Wars 2. So it's chill AF. What's that guy doing? He's recruiting for Alteric Valley. Hopefully we're on a different layer this time when I arrive in the wetlands and I can actually get the golem fragment because it was literally nowhere. I'm thinking it's behind Soultooth on the drop down. So no one's gonna go and get it. Like, there's no way people are gonna risk their character with a drop. Ridiculous. How could you do that, Blizzard? I have no idea why the stream actually dropped, because I didn't actually lose any time. Like, no drop frames or nothing. I guess Twitch, just as a website, had a minor hiccup. And my time broadcasting on the site is reset, but not on OBS.
See you later.
So it's weird. So I don't think I would have lost that much recording. But perhaps a little bit. Thankfully, it's not really a day where I'm keeping too much track of the stuff. It kind of works out because now when I download that VOD, it has all the content that I actually want from earlier, like the 2 iridescent pearls, the blue drop, stuff like that. That's kind of good for us. Now I don't need to download the whole VOD or like highlight. I just wish I could actually watch my VOD in real time. I'm gonna have to look in the settings, see if they added something. That is a little bit annoying. I think I'll go to Red Ridge next and knock out like Yowler and stuff like that. Stuff that should be pretty easy on the hunter. Get a ring. We are missing. We are missing a ring. So we'll do Red Ridge before we do Duskwood on this character. Usually I go start Duskwood and then finish Red Ridge, but because we're a hunter, we can just do whatever we like. We can do whatever we like. It's Grandpa. Why is Grandpa a woman? It's Grandma. Interesting. Alright, Golem Fragment, please. Please be available. Holy shit. We're autoing for 70? 80? Yeah, our DPS has gone up like 20. That's nuts. Fragment the... Not the Golem Fragment at the very least, I would notice because it's very thick and luscious. Do need a little bit of bow skill, but thankfully we were playing with a bow yesterday, so not like super bad. Bow upgrade plus the serpent sting upgrade though. Getting those together, sick. I'll have to upgrade Grimm's Bite so he can actually do some damage. Otherwise he's never gonna hold free. Grim, it was already dead, you didn't need to do that. Be in, mate. Thankfully on the hunter I don't actually get anything from doing this quest, but I would like to do it. Nearly 3,000 experience. Would definitely be nice. I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe I'll have to kill Soultooth again, because I think it might be up here, actually. Quite unlucky. At least if I go up there and get it, I can always just hoof back to Meniful. But if I go up there and get it, at least it might spawn downstairs. So other people can finish the quest. Right now it's just being a bit of an asshole. Not existing at all. Crazy. It's also kind of crazy how we had 10 gold for a moment and now we're back down to like 3 gold. Where did my money go missing? Let's kill Soultooth again. Don't need to, but I want to look behind him. Listed. Like half of my damage from my arcane shot. There it is. As I thought. We did get a reptile hide. Like I said, I'm probably just gonna hurf back to Meniful when I grab this, because, you know, jumping down there is fine, but Blizzard, what in the heck, man? That's fucked up. If only I had looked when I was doing Soultooth last time. Oh well. Kind of fucked up, Blizzard, that you do that. I will be honest. Don't like it. Reset my overall now that we got a new weapon. See how it looks at the end of the day in a few hours. So we'll finish the rest of Wetlands, like reset we do, and then we'll finish off what we do in Red Ridge. And I should be 27 by then, definitely. Easily, I'd say. Maybe 27 and a half. Start Duskwood should go pretty fast because we'll be finding like level 20 mobs. Our professions are looking pretty good on Rugen. This is the main reason I went down half my gold though. Getting skinning. 300 available, Lily. Not even gonna like happen for a while, you know. I don't think we hit 300 skinning before level 40-ish. Maybe 45. I think today might be the luckiest I've been on hardcore ever. Like a blue, 2 heavy hides, 2 iridescent pearls, really good shoulders of the bear for level 21. Maybe Rugen's just got that luck. Because he's got that. We like Rugen because he's got that luck that we need in our life. You don't even listen to that song anymore? Probably not. Damn, these lower level reptiles, they die so fast now. Heavy willing cloak. Man, it's not great, but it's a pattern. I'm hoping to find some green iron patterns, like the shoulders. At least the shoulders. The shoulders, I think, would be the beast. But we now have 2 good pairs of shoulders, so... we're alright. Might find even more. We've still got 5 levels to go on Rugen. Like, there's still quite a bit of Rugen to come. Yeah, we won't wear these. I would say they're technically better for a hunter because they're intellect instead of stam. But like a little bit of health. They look stupid on the dwarf too. So I guess on Fran's video, I'll be having a mean roll. Rugen is the luckiest character I've ever had. Meanwhile, in the wetlands, Rugen gets extremely lucky. That's why videos might slow down in the 30s plus, because I like doing the meanwhile for the character that's next and stuff like that. So I think, you know, we're looking at 1 video a week from now on after the Friday video. But I will try to compensate by making them a bit longer. Like 25 minutes plus. Assuming the footage isn't lame, boring. We'll just continue on down the road and not worry about the orcs until I come back around. I gotta hand in some quests anyway. Can be quite close. I'd say we might level from the War Banners quest. Pretty nice. Horde. They got a level 60 lead in them. 2 level 60 warriors with them. Where are they going? They might be going to do the Horde Oni quest. Yeah, kill the Red Dragon out here, right? Either that or they're trying to grief Rugen. If I got griefed, I would make it my mission to grief the griefer back. Like, I would literally sacrifice a character to kill a griefer. 100%. I've got 8 characters. If one of them got griefed, I would definitely sacrifice one of my characters to make sure that that griefer dies eventually. It would make for good video storylines as well. Like, I got griefed, and then I got revenge. But, you know, if you're going to grief any of my characters, make sure it's like my Boomkin or my Warlock. Those are the characters I probably enjoy the least, so... I won't feel as bad about them. If you want to be part of the video series as a griefer, make sure it's the Druid or the Warlock. Gotta start using rapid fire on cooldown now.
Good.
Off with you.
We won't do the rest of the Grim task. It's just what's the elite quest? Not ready for those just yet. Alright, 8,000 experience. Gotta kill at least 8 orcs. With Rogan's luck, maybe 8 orcs, but with my luck, maybe 30. So I'm like, maybe I'll hit 27 from this quest. But this is our last quest we'll really do here, I think. And we'll go beat up some Red Ridge. Pyto Blade. I don't even know if I'll use this on my rogue this time around.
What's up? Hurry back!
We do have an actual good main hand weapon on our rogue. We haven't even played it for some time, but you know, during the hiatus of a character, other characters are still gearing the characters up, so my rogue has a good weapon, funnily enough. Take some defense training, then Grim, if you're unable to hold Freet. Like I said, with Rogan's luck, maybe 8 orcs. We get one immediately. These guys are... I'll eat a clam. Oh, I didn't know the Horde flight path flew through here. It's interesting. I think when I hit 29, same with doing the level work, and I might get my defense to within like 5 of the level that we're at. So it would be like 145 or something. Because obviously, less defense, you get crit more, stuff like that. I don't know if it affects days. I have a feeling it might. You have more chance of being dazed if you have less defense, maybe. Damn, Rugen. So lucky, mate. I wouldn't mind killing these guys for longer because they drop better gear. They're humanoids after all. I mean, Grim's able to hold the Freet, it's just that when these guys net, it's a minor Freet drop. I think that's what's happening more so than Grim just not doing a whole... My first crit with the bow. See, even I lose Freet. 177? Damn, that's huge. Got 4 banners so far, that's not bad from like 6 mobs. I don't really want to go in there any further though because it's kind of scary. They're on the walls and stuff. No thank you. This graveyard was probably one of my most visited graveyards on a PvP server. I'd say maybe Duskwood is Alliance, but Wetlands just for general, because even on Horde, go raid Meniful Harbor or something like that. There's quite a few people doing quests here. There's also a dead night elf. Why are there so many? Why are there so many? Maybe I just stay on the other side actually. We'll eventually get it done on the other side, but over there, too many people. Even grouping with them take too long. There's 4 dudes. You're gonna be stuck there forever. Now we just need to watch out for respawn. I would say. Be very, very careful. Nice. Grim took aggro right when the poison happened. Just scary to like go in here because I know these guys are gonna start respawning soon. Don't have feign death or anything yet, so we can't really put ourselves in too much risk. I didn't even know there was a entrance way into that camp here until recently. As I said, the respawns will happen soon. Sooner than I thought, even. As long as we can just get good drop rate, which we have been having. Maybe I don't really need to kill more than just the guys right in the front. Kinda glad that guy aggroed onto me, so I noticed there was a guy behind me as well. Grim, I need you to help. I know you lost all your freight when you got needed, but please. Got needed again. I'm back on defeat. Never know. If you DC on a hunter and he's not on defensive, then it's like 07, right? Hey. The drop stopped coming. Neat me idea. Actually better for me. Are you saving the slower weapon? Like the 2.9 speed? We've had like a 2-speed weapon for so long. Just that extra little delay before we shoot while kiting is something to get used to. Drop stop. We actually got so lucky when we first got here. Like 4 from 6 mobs. Grim lost threat and then gained threat and then got netted, so he lost threat again. Poor guy. Oh, going into this camp is a bit monkus. Massive crit there. I guess I'll sit down. Have a neat break. I like when you can't run up the wall and then your pet just runs up the wall, shows you how it's done. Like, yo, watch me. I don't really want to fight like the asters here right now. Can I grab this guy? Is he close enough? Could be. Hump that wall until he comes closer. Easy. Bad RNG this time around. I'll go check the other side. There's still 4 people over there, but maybe I'll be able to steal one. Kind of nice having this side to myself, but at the same time, there are more orcs over the other side. We'll be, if we get good RNG from here, we'll be just shy of 27. I say 37. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves. 37 will be in like STV. Killing Bag Pharaoh or something. I do like the big crits, but Grim can't hold threat when it happens, so kind of double-edged sword. Weapon's pretty insane though. Gotta get used to Grim not holding fret because we're definitely going to find a bow of searing arrows. And I don't think he'll ever hold fret if I hit that. Maybe with like Bestial Wrath. Nice. Job done. Will be 2,000 experience from 27. That's not so bad. Get that from Valley Grub and stuff. Sadly didn't find some large fangs. So there's no real point in making the barbaric braces just yet. I can't. Got the 2 hides, luckily. Like, I think I've skinned more heavy hides than heavy leather. Well, maybe the same amount now. I think I've done 2 for 2. It was crazy. In 2 heavy hides before you even got 2 heavy leather today. Same with the pearls though. Those pearls just came out of nowhere. Like, here you go. We know you farmed for 2 levels for us, but now you're just doing a quest and you get 2 in 2 minutes. Good job. RNG give and RNG taketh. But at least Grocket can now make some spider silk boots when we go back on him. In 2 months' time. I think the best thing that could happen before I play Grocket next, if I get 2 more iridescent pearls, and I have to play Grocket before Alia, because then I can make a pair for him and a pair for her, because they're actually super sick for the priest. 7 spirit, I think those will last quite some time. That's 14 spirit with spirit tap. Holy. There's a lot. I haven't done Speaking of Fortitude yet, so I'm gonna have to go to Stormwind and grab that before I go to Redridge. Hertzmon. We won't do Necrosh just yet. I mean, the item that you get from him isn't even that great for a hunter anyway, so tell him out.
See you around.
See you later.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
For the 25 silver, I need that because I spent like 7 gold just before. Getting skinning to frickin' 300 potential was not cheap. Our training at 28 looking like. Arcane shot, expected a hawk. I guess we need everything. Frost trap's even worth for kiting.
Hey there.
I guess it's a bit expensive. Go
Farewell.
Stormwind. Might take a leak while flying, so I'll be right back. Wonder how the cyclone in Australia is looking right now. Let's have a look. Like my sister, most of my family actually, living right where it's about to hit. So it's good to stay educated. Doesn't look like there's many updates recently though, so. At least in New Zealand news. Guess we don't care. But I think my sister is the closest to it, so I wish her safe luck and stuff yesterday. It's interesting, like, I don't want to jinx it because I don't want it to happen, but I've never like been in like a natural disaster area when it's happening. I've been in areas they have happened, but not while it's happening. There was like a pretty big cyclone last year in New Zealand, and it cut off like right before it hit the area I live in. Like the whole of New Zealand was basically affected apart from where I am. Like damn. We got that shield. Protected. Send this off to Grocket. I guess because we've got a heavy or a reptile hide now, we can take this one out. We've got both of our reptile hides that we need for our barbaric braces now, at least.
Need help?
We just need 2 more heavy hides. Buckle in here too. Don't know if we'll really use the buckle this time around, but
For the Alliance.
good to have. 2 more heavy hides and fangs. 6 more fangs. But we'll worry about that when we're almost level 30. So glad. Hunter is so nice actually, just running around with Aspect of the Cheetah, like it's such a good relief after leveling so many characters when you finally get to go fast.
Careful.
Like we don't have our mount yet obviously, but this is like half of a mount. So you can still feel it. It is one of the worst things about the hardcore medley, I would say. The fact that we're leveling 8 characters, so we have to run around for 40 levels on 8 characters. Our druid will have travel form when we play it next. That's also pretty nice. We'll eventually get Pursuit of Justice on the paladin. Some pre-spec there buffed me. How nice of them. The rogue and the mage can sprint and blink. That's why I'm thinking about going improved or endurance. Whatever that talent is that gives us sprint with a less cooldown on the rogue, just so I can sprint around more, honestly. Like, I don't think I leveled with it last time. But because I'm doing multiple characters, taking a while more to hit 40, right? Like at this point, I have 9 days played on my Medley characters. We are level 60 by now on a regular character.
Hello. Safe travels.
Speaking of bow of searing arrows, let's see how much better that thing would be. Just double the damage of mine. Yeah. I think this is the epic that I would love to find the most. Just because we use it until like level 60. That and Crowblade for the rogue. Crowblade would be huge. Considering the best weapon we can probably get is Phantom Blade, and that has a risk of my blacksmith dying. You know the rules of the hardcore medley. If a character dies after it made an item, go save an item. I don't really want to lose a weapon. I'd rather lose a bow of searing arrows than an item that I crafted at like 250 fucking blacksmithing or whatever it is. I'm looking forward to the, it's not Enchanted Thorium, the other Thorium pieces. Like, I think that's going to be a pretty good set, as long as my blacksmith gets there. Like, if my paladin and my warrior are alive, do it. Just hand in the Thorium for the, recipes. That set used to be like, back when vanilla first came out and there wasn't really that much gear outside of crafting and the shit drops that were in dungeons back then before they changed them all. That set was pretty much used by everyone. I find there's some interesting weapons and armor from crafting that don't really get used anymore. Because now there's like a whole wide array of items that are actually useful in the game.
Need something? Have a good one.
But back in 2004 release, it wasn't the case. There was some real stinkers. I'm glad I got to like live through that history of WoW being really hard when it first came out. Like, you know, people say that they sucked and stuff like that, but it was actually harder because talents were worse, gear was worse. The main one that I remember with talents is that you had to speak into Arcane Explosion to make it instant. That's the main one I remember. There was some others that were similar, but that tells a story in itself. Because Arcane Explosion now is instant all the time. And people used to AoE farm with Arcane Explosion, so they need to speak into it. Rough back then. I think there was a time when Molten Core was first out when you actually had to speak into Arcane to have enough hit to hit bosses as well. Not 100% on it, but I feel like I remember that being the case. Because there wasn't really hit gear, you know, Diamond wasn't out, stuff like that. Game was rough. No matter what people say, vanilla was actually harder when it first came out. It wasn't just everyone's computers and internet being bad. That definitely helped. Assassination blade would be a sick offhander for my Kroll blade. It is pretty much Kroll blade though, just not as good.
What can I do for you? Go with all.
So I'd take an assassination blade. I like how there's one guy who posted comments on my VOD channel randomly when I was talking about like what weapon my rogue will have at about level 50. And he's like, you should just go get the fresh blade. You know, unknowing that I'm not doing dungeons. Like people who just randomly find my videos and post something. They're not stupid that they don't know the rules, but their comments are kind of funny when I read. Not everyone's gonna know the rules of the hardcore medley. But it is funny. I would love to find a Kroll blade though. That'd be so good. We should be able to do all of, maybe even Fangor. Can a hunter solo Fangor on level? We'll be one level higher. I guess we'll find out. Unless there's already a group going for them. Guess I'll join them. If I have to. Like I said, I would love to hit 28 today. I'm not sure if it's going to happen though. But we are blasting. Like, I finished Wheatlands. But maybe I'm not doing like the most efficient leveling ever to hit 28 today, but the next time stream happens, we're just gonna have Duskwood and we'll just blast through it.
See you later. See you around.
It'd be pretty chill.
Have a good one.
Belly Grub will level us.
How are you? See you later.
How am I? See you later. As long as I don't let Belly Grub charge me and kill me. We should be okay.
Well met. Be careful.
Alright. Go kill this boar, Grim. Let you go in first and make sure you get some fruit, mate. Gonna put a trap down in case she comes at me. So I ain't gonna pop rapid fire. So if she charges, I want to be behind my trap. Quick shots goes off. Damn. Quick shots plus rapid fire, that's like huge. Belly Grub done. I was doing belly grub on my warrior, and there was a paladin who I invited to the group because I saw that they wanted to kill it as well. But they did like 0 damage. I think they were leveling their weapon skill. That would have been awful if they attempted belly grub solo with no weapon skill. Plus they were wearing like a cloth dress. Belly grub would have eaten that paladin alive. We are now 27 out of 31. 2 agility for that level. And a bunch of other stuff. Of course there's someone already in this cave. Thanks for clearing out the cave before I get here. Now it's gonna be terrible. So now I've got to deal with respawn. Maybe I come back. Maybe do Yowler first. He greeted me with a hearty hello. Greeted me with a fuck you, I cleared the cave, mate. Cannot believe it. Going up this way to Yowler might take a bit longer than just going in the front gate. Plus, he might be walking over to the front. I got him on the warrior when he was walking, so now I actually have video footage of it. That will definitely be in the warrior video. Now people can believe me that Yowler doesn't just sit back here. I didn't believe it until like 3 weeks ago. Or if this guy's also going for Yowler. Might be. In fact, that might be Yowler right there. See if I can get closer. No, I think they stopped, so probably not. He does have the, like the 2 mobs with him, right? If this guy's going for Yowler and he doesn't invite me, be like you. Guy here too. He whispered me hi. In retaliation. Yeah, stole his mob. The rogue just whispered me hi. I think he's a Spanish-speaking rogue, so probably why. He knows the important words. Hi is definitely enough to get my attention. Because when we finished that quest, it said 1 out of 1, Zappa de Alalante para. Sorry for butchering your beautiful language. I'm glad Kelly's not here right now to hear that butcher. He's gone off to play Monster Hunter for the rest of the day.
What can I do for you? See you later.
How are you? See you later.
Right, let's go see if we can get the Rathbane ore now. And we'll head over to Solomon's Pride. Solomon's Pride. Right. 41441, if only. We could have had 5 in a row. Dude, against casters, our damage is ridiculous. 80 DPS? That's insane. Especially because Grim's getting like 3% crit every level right now. That's crazy. I'm surprised that guy popped retaliation when we had 3 people. Like, I soloed Yowler on my warrior with retaliation, but if I had 3 people, I wouldn't have even used it, you know? That's a downgrade. Could have saved that for Fangor. But better to use retaliation than hold on to it for the next character, isn't it? Zayu. Early Only Fangs was pretty good. I'll be honest, like this season of Only Fangs was so good early on. It's a bit fizzled out now because they're just raid logging, but that's vanilla WoW. Like once you get to raid log status, it's boring as heck. Why I decided to level 8 characters instead of leveling 1 character this time. But man, if I just keep leveling forever, it never gets boring. At least for me. Maybe for some viewers, maybe they don't like watching leveling constantly, but this is like peak vanilla WoW for me, leveling up to 60. I don't mind a little bit of level 60 gearing afterwards. But even that gets boring when you do Ubers like 50 times in a row. Killing too quick. Running out of mana. Need wisdom. I don't feel at all scared in a cave on my hunter, I must say. If I die on the hunter, it's probably going to be because of overconfidence. Is Aldo a... I guess Aldo is a mob for a quest, right? I feel like I know the quest. Yeah, look it up. Aldo Dirt. Name? 4. Doesn't seem to be a quest for him. I feel like I remember having to kill him once upon a time. Huh. Maybe I just killed him randomly. You'd think there would be a quest. Perhaps there once was. Perhaps a memory from 20 years ago exists. Good lord. Like, we're only fighting level 20 mobs, but still. Getting this bow early. Pretty nice. Apart from when we miss our attacks. But we'll fight both. The worst that happens. Not even worth serpent stinging against these guys, they die too quick, but more damage is more damage, isn't it? Well, that's the chest that Friend has on right now. Nice. Work complete. Now we're gonna go back to frickin' Northshire Abbey for that quest. Won't hand that in just yet. Don't know when I'm gonna get my second ring on Rugen. Because we took the staff from Tower of Alphalax quest so I can remove a disease later on if I ever get one in like the plague lands or something. Now obviously we're not doing stockades, so we don't get the Seal of Rin. Gonna have to rely on a bit of luck. Because I don't... Not a lot of quest rings for a while. It is the worst part about not doing dungeons, it's going to be jewellery. Like the rings, the trinkets. If we were Horde, we'd have to do like Gym for a Lore 8 times. That'd probably be our only trinket. But at least we'd have one, unlike Alliance. Probably going to be looking at like the boot flask on Alliance, and it might be our only trinket. We can get the cold basilisk eye. Haven't seen chatter around here for a bit. Usually up Like the most common rear that I've ever seen. Alright, kill some gnolls. I bet on the hunter I could actually solo some of these elite quests in Stonewatch. Maybe not the one in the keep, but the guy outside I think I could probably solo. Will I? Probably not. Bit of effort, isn't it? Oh. Runs at me to avoid my bow damage and then gets crit for 200 with the Raptor strike. GG, mate. Hunter damage is a bit insane. Well, how safe they are? Obviously, it's not like super high in raid, like when everyone gets good, but it was pretty good in vanilla when I was playing Hunter. Like we had 5 hunters in our rag kills most of the time, and all 5 of us were top DPS. Because as I said, mages weren't very good at the start of vanilla. And pretty much all our warriors were playing prot. Like Fury Warrior wasn't really the meta yet. We had one really good rogue, but he couldn't compete because melee had to go out. This was back when Rag submerged, you know? You used to always see submerge. That's my style of raiding. I did actually see submerge in my classic guild. Our first rag, we got submerge. We were bad at damage. Sadly, I don't have a rag kill like clip. I got every other fight. Don't know why I never got a rag one. Probably because I died every time and I wanted one where I didn't die. Because, you know, as a warrior, especially not hardcore, but even on hardcore, you're gonna blast. As soon as rag starts getting to like 30%, you're like, alright, time to pop rag and deathwood. Fucking send it. Speaking of sending it, I might just send it in here. Grim can take them. We didn't even pull all. Grim, I'm gonna need you to tank, buddy. Just because we're higher level, we can just go do whatever we want. I'm getting bad RNG on these pendants, so I was like, fuck it, I'll kill the 4 of them. I got a chest. It is solid, it could drop a blue. 2 gold bars. That's pretty much a blue. Not bad, not bad. I don't know if I will fight Fangor. I'm considering it. But I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I should slowly make my way over there. Warriors over here as well. Maybe I'll do Fangor with the warrior. I'm not really ready to risk my hunter just yet. We will do some harder stuff on the hunter. Is one of the classes that I will definitely be doing elite quests on and stuff like that. But my rogue hasn't really had any gear upgrades recently. I would like to get my hunter through this phase of the journey. I don't know if... Yeah, even if they come. I'm trying to remember if this guy's a caster. He is a caster. Shit out of him. Some invisible fellas around here too, right? I don't think I've ever had the quest that these guys apparently drop. Theocritus's retrieval. I think I've ever had that one. Maybe we can change that today. He was gonna hit me. Decided not to. Nice guy. Pretty sure there's some assassins. Another chest over there. Guy running towards. See about clearing to this chest. That's the bad thing about Fangor though, like he's so deep in there. It's a lot of mobs to fight. We're not even going the right way to him, like directly. I can hear wee woos. There's an assassin. Wee woos are for the assassin. Might be another one in there, but figure that out when we figure it out. Dime 2 has reached level 60. He did it. Dime 1 wasn't strong enough. But the second. What's in the box? Nothing. Absolute trash. Copper ore. Like, I'll send the earth fruits just in case I make some, like, strength potions. That guy's down there now. I went off killing the bigger guys, and he went off killing my other guys that I was waiting to respawn. How sad. One thing I do enjoy about Hunter, like, it doesn't matter if you're in range or melee. You're just randomly gonna start doing lots of damage no matter what. Looking forward to Feign Death so I can cancel out those casts. Looking forward to Feign Death resisting in a life or death situation later on. Hopefully not. But, I mean, pretty good chance of it happening, right? On the Hunter. I think that's honestly how most Hunters die. Feign Death resist. I like doing pawn captures queen, like the quest in Unguro, but I don't know if I'll actually do it on the Hunter because being in a cramped cave, like I'll definitely be doing it on my rogue again. Really fun challenge, but yeah, the cramped cave on the Hunter. Obviously, we're a wee way from that yet, but thinking about it, I'm like, skip that one this time. I watch these paints because they are. Sundered me, which means Grim isn't getting sundered. Good. Yeah, I think we'll let Fangor live for now. Let him. Let him go free. Don't know about doing the Blackrock Champions just yet too. Once again, cave. Like we could do it, but just give it a miss for the moment. We'll go start Duskwood. Like, even though we're a hunter and we have done some hard quests, like yesterday in Ashenvale we were doing quests that were like 3 levels above us. Just because I'm a hunter doesn't mean I'm going to take all the risks in the world. Still hardcore, you still gotta respect the game a little bit. Papita. That rogue that we did stuff with before. Imagine being a male night elf. As long as he's not a male night elf like that guy that was in one of my videos for taking the escort quest and being rated. I have no problem making content out of someone who's an asshole.
Open for business.
Not gonna give an asshole a platform, but I'll make content out of them when
Safe travels.
gave her the protection scroll. Whoops, I was gonna give it to Grim.
Good day to you. Have a good
Oh well.
Safe travels.
Make content out of that.
What are you looking for?
Gonna be so strong now. Alright. Thankfully we're going to Stormwind so I can grab my bronze tube out of the bank. And then when we go down here we'll have to go to Westfall first so we can grab the quest before we go into town.
Be careful.
The worst thing about Duskwood Start, it's all over the damn place. People in my retail guild are trying to do some mythic zeros by the looks of it. I don't care enough to do mythic zeros before raid. I'm just gonna go to raid in my gear I had last year. It's good enough for me. Oni buff tonight at 7:55 round time. That's a late one, huh? Maybe some of my friends will actually be able to get that one. My first retail raid in 4 months tonight. The new raid tier at least looks interesting. Like there's some interesting looking mechanics. It doesn't look terrible. So it should be a little bit of fun for a few months before I stop raiding again. I like getting the tier set, trying it out, and then being like, alright, see you guys later. See you guys next tier. Also why I don't stream retail, because it's just like a fun thing to do with my friends and then bugger off. Plus it's not really a great stream game. Classic WoW is an amazing stream game because it's basically just chatting with World of Warcraft in the background. I really like it.
Need help?
Make some bandages. We're closing in on 150. We'll get the first aid book and everything when we run up to Hillsbrad. 29. Well, this guy's got no guild, but he's got a guild tabard. Unlucky. He got removed or something.
Be careful.
Unlucky fella. This Garland. Gainsby. Mr. Francie. Peanut. These random people that are around me that just pop up into into like my mail options. Like, I don't want to accidentally send it to someone else.
I supply only the finest goods.
Guy also has no guild tabard. My guild has a tabard. Pretty cute. Little turtle.
Help you find something?
I mean, you can't even see it on Rugen because his beard's too big.
Safe travels.
Damn beard's in the way. I think I'm gonna buy guild Tevards for my characters after level 40, so I'll get their mount and guild Tevard at the same time, I think. I don't know if I'll wear it on every character, but I think it will look cool. Alright, we're not flying yet, we've got to run to Northshire Abbey. Almost forgot. Gotta keep stretching throughout the day, sorry. It's gonna be a long day of gaming for me. Like, I'm gonna end stream in like an hour or so. Maybe a bit longer, maybe 2 hours, we'll see how I feel. But then I've got to play retail WoW. Then I've got to raid until 1 in the morning. It'll be a long day of gaming for me. But I'm glad I'm able to get my classic in beforehand. Might play a little bit of Warframe in between. Variety. Not even a VOD coming out today from the last week because I didn't stream on Wednesday last week. Don't need to worry about putting that up. And I've already edited the video for Friday. I'm actually ahead of my schedule. Get to just do whatever I want today, it's great.
What can I do for you? Have a good one. See you around.
These shoes aren't bad. You know, if you don't have spider silk boots. Obviously we don't need them on Rugen, but like for a caster. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it though, I don't think anyone should do tailoring self-found. Because even account found, it's fucking awful. I think later on, when we get to Runecloth, if we, assuming we get to Runecloth, it'll be easier because Runecloth's a lot... You know, you're already fighting up there, you get a lot of Runecloth. But wool was rough. Silks. I think it would be alright. Just wool cloth is kinda shitty. But also when I'm leveling first aid on all of my characters, it's not that helpful. Even with my druid and my priest giving more towards the tailor than the first aid, it's still really rough to level. But we're kind of getting to the point where we need to spend a lot of gold to upgrade our professions too. Like today I did skinning. That was 4 gold 50. I know when I log on to Lena, To be honest, we may not even get alchemy that far this time because we need gold fawn, and that only comes from like level 30 plus zones. Like a Raffi STV, where we'll probably get most of it. And we're only going to 32 on the rogue, so we're not really going to spend that much time picking flowers. So we might not actually have to spend too much money on the rogue this time around. Last time was rough though.
Light bless you.
Thank you, Rugen. May the light bless you, brother, and guide your path. Alright, now we go to Westfall. Gonna suck jumping off the hunter. We don't have to. Like, we're going to the rogue next, which is good. I like the rogue, but not having aspect of the cheetah after having aspect of the cheetah for 11 levels is gonna be rough.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor.
How are we looking time-wise? I think we can hit 29 around the same time, Francie. Probably even faster than Francie. Like I said on Rugen, it's a slow start. But once we get in the groove of actually leveling and not focusing on professions, because he's a hunter, it speeds up a lot. Francie was kind of mixed, because sometimes we were focusing on living, sometimes we were focused on professions, just to get the shine and silver. But otherwise, not too bad. As long as Garland and Balmer survive their leveling stints this time around, which are 12 and 13 levels. Ugh. While Garland and Balmer are being played, there might not be a video for 2 weeks. Because, you know, the amount I stream. I don't know, that might take a while. I will be making a post this weekend on YouTube to say that videos are definitely going to start slowing down as we go into the 30s. Because I, A, don't stream really long hours. B, don't have the footage. But, you know, there's always Ugro and Franca videos to watch. If you ever want to watch hardcore from start to finish, go back to the old seasons. Mike's Mighty Hammer.
Well met.
Love it.
For the Alliance.
How are you? Safe travels.
Go talk to Abercrombie. Hunter should be able to clean up Duskwood pretty chill. I think Morbant Fowl might be a hard elite to do just because he's in a house. Like, Morlardum's definitely going to be easier than Morbant Fowl. So, I don't know if I'll do that one. Yes, it depends. Someone's in the golden people down there. Does Jitters have a quest
there.
immediately? I can't
See you
remember, but I
later. Good day to you.
guess I can go look. We might get some large fangs while doing the walking quest here, which would be nice. If I get some more heavy hides as well. You know, there's a chance that I don't even need to go to Hillsbrad if we get lucky enough. Hillsbrad is more the I will go there if I have to. 4 more levels though to get everything we need. It's quite a bit. I'm glad Rugen got a long stint. It was always going to be a semi-long stint. You know, even if it was only to 27, would have still had to do 8 levels. Doesn't look like Jitters have a quest.
Hello.
No, he does.
See you around.
I thought so. It is grey. Probably why. Already got the recipe from here.
Hurry back.
Doesn't actually have what I need because I got it. Man, going to that vendor earlier and getting those like level 25 male shoulders and green leather armor pattern, absolutely insane. Guy just messaged me, killing skeletons? No, I'm not. I am not killing skeletons, I was just graving a quest. Now we can fly to Duskwood. I can enhance has reached level 60. Hopefully he did it as an enhancement shaman and not as a cheating shaman with a shield and a dagger. Like Ugro was a real enhancement shaman, you know? Two-handed enhance, going hard, in big wind fury crits.
Have a good one.
All these other shaman that level with their shield. Ugh. Absolutely disgusting. I had so much fun on Ugro after I hit level 60. It was very short, like 5 hours of fun. Up to level 60, kind of meh. But after I hit level 60, those 5 hours made up for it, I would say. Do I have my gooey spider legs? I do. No. I'm a light of a loon. By the light of a loon. They'll never do this quest. Like, in the middle of nowhere. I don't think it leads on to a quest. Yeah. Just one and done. Just so far away. On non-hardcore servers, because you just run through the zone and you don't really care about stitches, I do it. But on hardcore, because I'm never running through the middle, like, nah, I'm not even gonna bother. I want to check this engineer vendor, even though I've got a bronze tube. I just want to see if there's gyro.
Greetings. You have a great day now.
I have 1 gyro so far. Got it from wetlands. Very nice.
Greetings. Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Mate. 5,000 experience for doing this quest. Like overall, it's pretty sick. Stitches? Doesn't look like he's here.
Need help? Be careful.
You never know. Could be lurking around any corner.
You need something? Be careful. Farewell. Light be with you. Light bless you. Farewell.
Yeah, well. I guess I could track Undead.
Hello.
I don't have it though
Safe
because I didn't train it.
You need
So
something?
I can't right now.
See you later.
But I could. Later on.
Well met. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend. Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
In lean wolfling. Guess this is a cooking only quiz. Might
Be
as well.
careful.
Don't generally do it because cooking, I guess. Let's go for Mary first. We'll do the mages and skeletons. Be able to rinse through Duskwood. I think we should be able to hit 29 here. Not today, because I don't think I'll be streaming that long, but in general. Put up. I think it was in my last YouTube video, there was a chest sitting right here and I did not see it. So bad when I look back at the footage and I'm like, no, there's a chest right there, dude. Fucked. See this one. I'm not that blind. Also gate. Bad. Not the best, but not bad. I guess on the dwarf I can always track treasure, but you know, being a hunter, it's not as worth. Track humanoids and stuff so I can see people. Or is even track treasure? Maybe I should use it while I'm in places like this. Even though it's kind of hard to see with Questy in the way. That is one thing I hate about Questy. Get all over to me. Any insane ghoul posses? Insane ghoul posse. It's what the insane clown posse are called when they're in zombie form, so, you know, when they get resurrected as zombies. Future. Holy shit, old history book as well. Rugen is so lucky. Like, today has been an insanely lucky day. I think this is possibly the luckiest day I've ever had playing hardcore WoW. Maybe it's because no one else is playing hardcore today, everyone's playing retail, right? So I'm just getting all the luck from them. Like all the streamer RNG, basically. It's all coming to me. I'll take it. Grim bit the shit out of that guy. I do need to find another... a mob that has bite 4. Go on Pitopia. The bite rank 4. Is there a Duskwood Black Ravager? You can get that just up. Okay. They're like just outside the town. Can I learn bite rank 3? 32. Or 5. Like we're learning rank 4. When can I learn rank 3? Stupid. Like my brain just disconnected for a moment there. Frankie has disconnected. I'm hoping... So our raid leader in retail WoW is actually living where the cyclone's hidden in New Zealand. Australia. Yeah, my brain's gone, I guess. In Australia, so I'm hoping he doesn't have any internet issues tonight. That'd be a bit awkward. Hoping a lot of people that raid with me don't have internet issues tonight, or we won't have much of a raid. Kind of sad for the first raid back after 4 months. Only like half the people there. And just one thing I do like about retail, however, like we got 30 people in our raid team basically. But, you know, you can always half it and it's still fine. Like you don't need 30 people. For like normal and heroic. I wish they made Season of Discovery raids 10 player later on, just to get people back into raiding. Like the newer stuff, right? I don't care about Next Ramus and all that. They can still be 20, 40, whatever they're doing. But like the Scarlet Enclave and shit, that would have been sick if it was 10 player. I would have actually leveled a character to 60 in Season of Discovery if that was 10. 100%. Then I can just grab a small crew of friends, have some fun, crack open a beer. I don't even drink, but crack open a beer, kill some bosses. But thankfully Blizzard made it so I didn't have to level to 60 in Season of Discovery. It's a pretty good place to get a chest. There's a lot of chests that spawn. I will say they milked the player base with that one though. Nice that there's new content. I think that Karazhan dungeon that came out, I was watching Guzu do it. I think that was probably one of the best designed dungeons that's happened in World of Warcraft in general for the last however many years. Like I do really like that one. I'm kind of sad I don't get to do that myself, but
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Big, oh, Brick Dickus.
Hey
Hey, is that guy's name Biggest
See
Dickus?
you around. Have a good one.
We are now honored with Stormwind. Where is the... Here he is.
Greetings.
Go in there for a moment,
See you
Grim.
around.
You go get your bite.
What can I do for you?
Braid.
See you around.
The Ravagers should be just up here, if I remember correctly. Love me. Love me, love me. See that you love me. Friend, mate. Light rank 4. It doesn't like that food. Do you like any food that I have? Doesn't like that food. Yeah, Red Ridge Goulash apparently. I just want to get him 1 happiness level so he doesn't lose fruit immediately, I guess. Pain growl as well. I can get bite before I head back to Grim. He looks so small. Kind of crazy, like you tame a pet and it just loses half of its size. I do like how pet training is done in this version of the game though, it's pretty sick. Like having to tame another pet to learn the spell, stuff like that. Just learned it. Very cool. Alright, Wolf. Thanks for that. I'll see you later. A very good part of our journey, that Wolf. With us for 30 seconds. Helped us a lot. Probably never make gooey spider cake, but I guess good. Got a few of them. They're grey though.
Hey there.
Alright, Grim. Go.
Be careful.
Big bite. I gotta keep him out because he's cursed and I'd like it to like time out, so even while we're running somewhere. Gotta keep him up. Go do our wolves along the coast. Maybe kill some spiders on the way as well. We head back around to hand in the quest. Solid chest, just chilling in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, wait, what? Like I'm not a herber, but I thought for a moment I might be. That's what I mean about Duskwood. There's random chests just lying around everywhere. Dog shit one, but still. 5 silver. I'll take it. Like find these lower level mobs. Yeah, no threat. After doing some like level 27, 29 quests, nice to just relax for a little bit, you know? And we get some defense training in. Might as well go for 28 today. Three levels is pretty good. I should be back tomorrow, but I might be back a bit later, like start time, because As I said, I will be raiding until about 1 in the morning. Because daylight savings really screws me over. So I think my raid starts at like 10:30ish. Then I might hang out and talk to the boys a little bit after raid, so I might start streaming a bit later tomorrow. Like an hour or so. We'll see. Proof. Grim almost got the rabies right there. It's interesting, those black ravagers drop the wolf flanks 100%. Now I killed 2, got 2. I've had 0 from the white wolves. And to be fair, they are starving, so they'd just eat themselves if they had it in them. Imagine being starving and having that. Stupid. Beats 110 out of 135, I think. Yep. A little bit behind. I'll get my defense training in when I get it in. I think right after I create like the barbaric legions and stuff at 29, I might just sit somewhere and let something hit me for a little bit. Especially if we're going to hills, Brad. Gonna need a little bit more defense. I start taking hits from level 30 mobs. I don't really want to be dying. Venom still worth. No level. We tried. We tried, but we failed. Second one of those I've found on this character. No, not the rabies. I think I resisted. Lucky. Almost got rabied. I don't know if you guys know much about rabies, like the actual disease, but it is probably the worst one. Like, I've seen the effects of it. There's like a YouTube video. Just watching that video was like, holy shit. I don't wish that upon anyone. Like, my worst enemy, I wouldn't even want that on. Hello, badges. I don't have rabies because I'm allowed to drink water. Imagine you get in game and you're just like, alright, hydrophobic now. Yeah. Terrible. At least we're getting our wolf meats now. I was a bit worried when we started killing the starving wolves. Thought of getting them. How are you doing today, Badges? I have rabies. No. Yeah, that would be kind of bad. Open the stream, talk about. No. I think if I knew I was going to die from anything, I don't even know if I'd tell stream. To be honest. I'd probably tell my YouTube viewers though, so most of them are like stream viewers, but also I'd probably contact people personally. Huge winter storm? That sounds nice. There's a pretty big cyclone in Australia right now, so that's the closest storm I have at the moment. But I wouldn't say that's a nice one. So a huge winter storm definitely sounds nicer. Maybe some snow, you know. Oh nice, we got the flanks right on time. Ooh. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like I got my first retail raid in retail WoW in like 4 months tonight. But I don't even know if half of them are going to be there because there's a cyclone rolling in on them. So hopefully they're okay. Because as soon as the weather gets a little bit fucky in Australia, the internet's bad. Have a solid chest just sitting in the middle of nowhere. I will take it. Treasure finding actually going hard right now. Thankfully, even if the people that would be affected by it aren't there, we should have enough people, but we would. Our raid leader is living pretty close to it. Unlike in Final Fantasy, when it's like if one person's unable to raid, it's like, wow, GG. Yeah, a bit different between America and everywhere else, I guess. Like, you know, you get more tornadoes and stuff over there, right?
What can I do for you? Safe
And
travel.
hurricane and cyclone, they're like,
See you around.
They're basically the same thing, but different. I don't even know what the nuances are either. Smart people call it a cyclone, so I'm like, that's a cyclone, okay, got it. That on my balls a little bit. Alright, so now I've got to run to here to grab the zombie juice. And then we've got to go back here to get Rot Blossom. It's kind of annoying, this part of Duskwood.
How are you? See you later.
Go grab Sven's revenge. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Grim, eat this. I don't have bag space. So good. The good thing about having a beer in this game, you just hand them everything you don't really have space for. It's like, here you go. Eat this. Cute. Like, don't eat anything. Apart from the clothes. See no stitches. I think Rogan is going to be the character to take Stitches down. Eventually. Yeah, there's like wolves and spiders and cats. You can get lots of different things, birds. But dwarf, like in the original vanilla cutscene, the dwarf hunter had a bear. Like a black bear. So I'm just role-playing, pretty much. Yep, you can tame a spider. Bear isn't really a great pet. It's a pretty good tank, but it's not like... not good for DPS and stuff like that, but... the role-playing aspect of it is enough for me to be like, alright, bear it is. My very first hunter, I had a boar. Boars are pretty good, especially in PvP. They can like charge at the enemy. Got both anyway. No. He slowed me as I went to slow her. Actually, we are a dwarf. We can't just get rid of it. I forgot about stone form for a moment. There's also a chest in this house, by the looks of it. Yeah. So I'm going in there. Wait. Go. I don't think I've ever, like, tamed a pet spider to actually use. Fellas. Of course. Of course that one gets trapped. But I definitely have used a cat as a pet for a long time. And a boar for PvP. Oh, it's so Hunter is so awkward with the dead zone sometimes. I think in retail you can get big spiders, but I think in this version it's just like small ones. But there are some pretty big spiders in retail WoW these days. There was a quest that they brought out this expansion actually, which they put a warning on because you look up while doing the quest and there's like a big spider up on top of the roof. It's like There was actually like a warning on that quest, which was kind of funny. That's a really good bout, especially a level 21. Drink steam. Huge. Yeah, this expansion has a lot of spiders. Like, the first raid was basically a spider raid. But there is arachnophobia mode where you can change them all into like crabs and lobsters, which is kind of hilarious in its own right. Just seeing like giant lobsters crawling on the walls and stuff. This version doesn't have arachnophobia mode. Scared of spiders, you gotta be scared of spiders. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's scarier. We didn't make good items from that chest, but the fact that we killed that last mob that dropped the rock mill and the girdle, that was definitely worth. I need a Stormwind seasoning herbs. I guess I'm gonna have to go to Stormwind for that. You know, find treasure actually is amazing. I was kind of, when I was Dwarf Hunter, I was like, oh, I'm never gonna use find treasure, but I might just use it from now.
Yeah, what do you want?
Like, it's made us a bit of gold. Do I need the gooey spider legs? Yeah, I guess I can see them.
Keep it real.
Sell it.
Yo. Glad I could help.
The current zone that came out with the last week's retail patch actually reminds me of Labyrinthos from Final Fantasy. Because it's like underground and there's a dome. It's not the same kind of dome because it's just green and looks ugly. But it kind of reminds me of the zone a little bit. Wonder where Blizzard got that idea from. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You get cars to drive around on it too. So you can like drift around the streets. Pretty sick. I've been helping my friends learn how to drift because it's the same mechanic from Guild Wars 2. So I already had a lot of practice with it. Everyone's like, man, this car sucks to drive. It's so hard. And I'm just like, nah, do this. You'll be fine. We're flying through the streets in no time.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
So it's pretty awesome.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
I'd say this retail expansion has definitely been one of the best ones they've put out. It was definitely needed. Because Final Fantasy did steal half the player base during Shadowlands. Doorknob has reached level 60. Now we can open the door. Might as well do Legend of Stalvin while we're over here. Exactly. Hell yeah, doorknob. Stone form. Can't cleanse curses with stone form, sadly. I guess we could have taken the ring because this cleansing diseases and poison, it's not actually useful for a dwarf. I didn't even, like I said, I didn't remember stone form until literally right now. Completely forgot I had it. The problem with playing 8 different characters, huh? You log into one and you're like, oh yeah, I have this. Like, we've been on Rugen 3 days now and I've just remembered. I think that's what will get scary later on as we're like approaching the plague lanes and stuff. I'm gonna forget how to play my characters. Start doing level 50 quests and just die or something. Yeah, maybe I should. Box of assorted parts. Might be a good idea, actually. Grim. Attack. Maybe he'll get cursed instead of me. Polymorph? I didn't even know these guys had polymorph. What? It's forever, and she cursed us both. That's rude as hell. 22nd polymorph though? I just learned something new. That's crazy. He polymorphed me and then cursed us both. Ugh. Awful. Oh well, we've still got a lot of agility. We're pretty geared, this character. Because of level working. That guy a little assistant. I guess because I've never fought that mob with myself and another person, I didn't even know they had polymorph. That's crazy to figure out. I doubt I even did the Legend of Stalvin on my very first character because like Questy and Quest Helper weren't a thing back then, so the only quests I did were ones that I could figure out where the item was myself. You know, you used to have to read the quest text. You're like, alright, gotta go to the cemetery. Okay, we go to the cemetery. Sometimes when it's a bit ambiguous. Like, well, I'm not gonna do that quest then. Years ago when we used to actually read. I don't think I've read a quest. I read the quests in retail because like they're interesting sometimes, especially this expansion. But I'll be honest, like, when I got to the new zone, I was less interested in reading the quests because I don't really care about the goblin story that much. Like, the zone is cool. The raid should be kind of fun because we get to use our car to drive around. But the goblins in general, don't really care. But the start of this expansion had some interesting quests to read. Glad Stitches hasn't been seen today. Guess I have to take Grim out so he's actually getting time off the curse.
Right.
For whatever reason, like buffs will tick down while your pet isn't out, but like debuffs won't. Annoying.
Greetings.
That's why people were able to explode people
Safe
and kill
travels.
people with
Go
the
with honor,
blood
friend.
plague back in the day. Blood plague was actually a studied thing when it
Hello.
came to disease
Safe
prevention in the future,
See
which
you
was
around.
hilarious
Have a good one. Safe
because it's
travel.
like just a thing that happened in
See you
World of
around.
Warcraft.
Have a good one.
Honored with Gnomeregan.
See you later.
I was actually there for the blood plague.
You need something?
I was part of history.
Around for the Alliance. Be
I didn't really partake in it outside of dying,
See you later.
but I was there. We'll send that off to Balmut. And the gooey spider leaf. Alright, let's see. What are we dealing with? Gotta do the fiends and the horrors. Back to jitters. Alternatively, I can go here and here, and that's 2k experience. Plus a little bit more.
Hello.
Yeah, I might do that.
Be careful.
Might save the cemetery quest and stuff for tomorrow. Yeah, if you're ever interested in some like World of Warcraft history that pretty much killed entire servers, look up the blood plague incident in vanilla WoW. There's probably like a whole wiki page. I think there's some YouTube videos. I remember there were YouTube videos. But pretty much every server was just annihilated because of hunter pets. Good times. It's like the biggest thing from Vanilla WoW. The second biggest thing I'd say is when Serenity now murdered everyone at a WoW funeral. And as much as you can be like, man, those assholes for murdering everybody, no one would have remembered the person that passed away unless that happened, because now 20 years later I remember that person. Obviously their friends and family would have remembered, but now the whole world remembers, which is pretty sick.
Thanks a lot.
They liked fishing and PvP, and they definitely got some PvP. So if I ever had a WoW funeral, I would want that to happen too. So everyone remembers me. Too bad on retail these days, like it's never gonna happen because there's like war mode. Guy really loves trying to sell his enchants. I think he's been in Stormwind for
Need
like
something?
weeks,
Safe travel.
trying to sell his
See you
enchant.
around. See you later.
We will be going to South Shore on this character soon, so quest to have. Can't believe we got that book like immediately, pretty much. Rugen super lucky. Definitely the luckiest character I've had so far. While we're here, we'll get the Stormwind spices. Do I have the missing diplomat? What do I have to do for that? Level 28, right? I don't even know. Well, at least we're honoured with our factions now, apart from Darnassus, which is the important one because level working, sadly. Perdition's Blade. Cool weapon to see.
What can I do for you?
People go absolutely nuts over Perdition's Blade. Like, that weapon's probably caused more drama than any other weapon in this video game. Well, outside of legendaries, obviously. Thunder Fury, Borodal, Warglaves. Those ones have probably caused the most drama. Maybe Atiesh as well. I don't think Shadowmourne would have caused too much drama. Like, by that time, everyone can get a freaking Shadowmourne and Wrath of the Lich King. The early day legendaries, though. Big drama. Where's the... Don't know where the hunting trainer is. Don't need it right now, though. This is what I want. Troll Blade. This is the second most important epic that I have in the medley. Like, this is what I would want if I found epics. I have found one of those. I do have... Like, it's a possibility. One of my first epics I ever found in World of Warcraft was a Troll Blade. I have it on my level 60 hunter. Probably still equipped. If I could look at the armory of that character, it's probably still there. But that's on my father's account, so I don't even know like if it's still around. He might have deleted it. Don't have Stormwind spices.
For the Alliance.
Stormwind seasoning herbs. Alicia Grump, the herb lady. Okay. Should be, yeah, she's literally on the meat. I could have just looked at the meat. Think she's over this side? Perhaps. Check. Before we run around. Yep.
You need something? Light
They run a nice flower shop together. That's cute. The Gump's flower shop, and it's like literally in the worst place though, so no one ever goes there. I bet. Like, they probably don't get much business. Like, who the hell's gonna walk around this corner to the flower shop? Poor guys. Alright, our curses are gone, just in time to get a new one. Seems good. with white Meccano Strider. Is that a dwarf? Oh man, if you're a dwarf, why do you go for the gnome mount? Like, the gnome mount's the worst one, it's too loud. That's the one thing I'm not looking forward to on my mage and warrior, is the gnome mount. Frickin' every step you take. Not that kind of noise, but it's annoying. Like the whirring and whizzing of machinery, you know? Terrible. Gold Coast of Australia has been told to be inside by 6 PM tonight. Alfred's on his way.
How are you? Have a good one. Hello. Safe travels.
I bet there'll still be some idiots out there. It's Australia after all. There'll be like shirtless people running around going crazy. I don't think there's a ghost for this one, right? Should I do the whole Legend of Stalvin right now? Bit of running around, I guess I can. We are gonna level when we hand in this part. Better to get done now than have to do it tomorrow. But we are about to reach 28, which is awesome. So I guess because my stream is now cut into 2 streams because for some reason stream dropped for like 2 seconds at some point. I'm gonna have to, when I upload the VODs for next week, I'm gonna have to put up 2 parts at the same time. One of them won't get views. It's gonna be... Man, how dare you? How dare you do this to me, Twitch? Thanks, mate. Big intellect. Go see if Mr. Beast is over there. Be hanging out. I do want to get a epic mount. Like this human rogue has that cat, right? That's what I want to have on my human rogue as well. I want to do the Night Saber. I think that'd be sick. I want 1 epic mount. That's like the overall goal of the Medley, I would say. If TBC isn't out before the Medley is done, I might continue to gear up at level 60 on some characters. Waiting for TBC. Either that or I'll take a break. But I think I should be pretty much in line with TBC coming out when I hit 60.
Be careful. Have a good one.
Not 60 yet, but we're 28. 3 more crit. Polymorphed again. It's fucked up, man. And especially when she curses right after the poly. Now we can get the missing diplomat. I thought so. There is a world buff in 35 minutes. Tell my friend in case they're home. I'm like the Oni buff report. Like, I don't even use it on my Medley characters, obviously. I've outlawed it, but my friends that are playing, pretty good to have sometimes. Playing Greekski. Might as well get silk bandages while we're here,
Be careful.
since it is cheaper. Now, where is the hunter trainer? 28 is quite a good level. Where is a guard? Guards? Why are there no guards in the cathedral? No wonder the evil people took over the cathedral. There's no guards here? Godly.
King's honor, friend.
Where's the hunter trainer?
Go with honor, friend.
That makes sense. Should have kind of guessed, actually. Of course it's in the Dwarven district. Where else would it be? For he said it. Gotta get one in every day. It was so fun when, you know, when Tyler 1 started WoW and he was like listening to the Stormwind music and he just like lost it.
Great to meet you.
Like Stormwind music is
Well,
peak.
get back.
I like the Horde music from time to time, but not Stormwind. Grab Frostrate.
See you
Oh,
soon.
we're poor as heck. We need it 30. Bane Death. Multi-shot Scare Beast, probably all we actually need. New aspect of the Hawk. Mend Pet. Arcane Shot. And Frost Trap. Put it here. Now, hopefully I don't get ganked by an Ixia guards. Doesn't look like anyone's doing the thing right now, but... Always scary when you come up here.
Light be with you, for the Alliance. Need help? Greetings.
Jurgen. Yeah, we'll do the missing diplomat and Dalvin run around, and then that'll probably be it for the day. That guy is kind of lucky that the sewer beast isn't down there. Don't know if he meant to be going for a swim, but... Lay of Lilies. Priest item. Grandpa again. It was actually Grandma. Yeah, I'd get this mount. This mount's definitely the top one. The white saber, huge.
What can I do for you? See you around. Be careful. See you later.
I should actually start collecting, because I will need to hand in the wool cloth and stuff to eventually get to the rune cloth stuff if I want to do that on my rogue. Should start collecting it rather than throwing it away. But obviously we're still using wool cloth and stuff to level our other characters' professions.
Have
Oh,
a good one. See
not
you
professions,
around. For
but
the
you know,
Alliance.
sort of thing. Alright, I'm gonna fly to Red Ridge. So I can run to here. The nice thing about outlawing the buff for myself, like the world buff, is that I don't need to sit in Stormwind for 30 minutes right now waiting for it. Just in case they drop it early, you know?
Be careful.
Like, I would just right click it off anyway, so... Pretty nice, not having to worry about. We're looking at it on you. Say my mage video's done. Doesn't have the most exciting title or anything. More of just a filler episode. I was saying yesterday, there'll probably come a time where it happens. Because, you know, it happened throughout Franker and Ugro. Like, videos don't get 100 views just because you put them up. Channel's still relatively small, right? But the fact that all the videos so far have gone over 100 times 1,000, pretty sick. I have been extremely lucky with the algorithm on YouTube, I would say. Like, I cannot complain about the algorithm so far. Because there's other people who put up, like, a YouTube video and they might get, like, 2 views, you know? So I've been pretty blessed when it comes to hardcore WoW videos. I wish I had the time to pick out some other people who are trying to make like hardcore WoW videos and watch their videos, but you know, they're hard to find for a reason. Even though the algorithms work in most of the time, discoverability can be difficult. Because back when I started doing it, you know, when I got that first view and first subscriber, it was like, holy shit, this is awesome. Every subscriber right now feels amazing. I got one today apparently, but I think they unsubscribed because I don't have any more than I had yesterday, so. Weird. So I felt amazing when I woke up, saw that notification, but then I'm like, it's the same number though. But I did gain a follower on Twitch, so yes, it evens out. Funny. Rugen has 3 levels to go. So assuming I stream tomorrow, like I said, it might be an hour later. Because raid night for the first time in forever is going to kill me. But assuming I stream tomorrow, we can definitely hit 29. And then that's when I'll shift focus to live working for just a tiny bit. But then we're going to head up to Hillsbrad.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Because I need my large fangs and I need my heavy hides. So we're going to take a few risks. Get those. At least Grim won't be cursed again, but I am going to. Curse me and polymorph me. Just gonna sit right here, I guess. Let Grim do work. Job, Grim. I like killing those ghosts, even though you don't have to.
Greetings. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend.
Alright, now back to Duskwood, I think, right? Yep. Nice. We pretty much ready to just blast the rest of Duskwood for this level? Can we start up tomorrow? So we should hit 29 relatively quickly and then probably run up for a Raffy and a Hillsbrad. See where we're at time-wise. Maybe do a little bit of lever grinding. But I'll definitely do some defense training before I head up there too, just to get it to like, say 130-ish, probably. Where I want to have it. Go let some leper gnomes beat us up for a little bit, I guess. Two-handed axes is now higher than two-handed swords, so that's been good. We just got that started today. Rugen's been blasting them. Pretty awesome gear.
Can I help you? Farewell.
But yeah, after we do the 29 to whenever the heck we're done getting heavy leather and heavy hides and large fangs, should have some good amount of quests left to hit level 31 afterwards. We haven't even touched Ashenvale yet. I'll probably go to Ashenvale before I go to Hillsbrad even. Just to do the Worgen quest, because if we can get some large fangs and heavy hides there, then we don't need to risk ourselves as much. If they drop there nicely, maybe I stay there, but the Yetis in Hillsbrad have like a 12% drop rate. They're definitely the best ones. That was a chest. There's a chest on the road. The man.
Pleased to meet you. Hey,
Hey.
daylight's burning.
Daylight's burning. I wish. I wish Duskwood was still as dark as it was when the game first came out. It was way darker in beta, but it was still dark when the game first came out. I miss the dark nights. Like, this server would actually have great timing too, because it would be going into nighttime about when I'm in
For the
stream.
Alliance, be careful. Light
Probably want to stream a bit longer just because of that, you know? That'd be fun. Good to know there's another quest here for the cooks.
You need something? See you later. See you around.
Later.
Have a good one.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Not any better. Still, you know, 0 experience after 200, but nice to have an extra item
Have a good one.
in case.
Safe travels. Farewell.
How are you? Have a good one. See you around.
Know why these guys can't just talk to each
Need help?
other.
Safe
No,
travels.
that's the wrong quest.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Alright, now we hit the final Legend of Stalvin. We won't do it just yet, because it's big. I guess because we'll be starting in the graveyard, I'll fly over to Westfall. Log out over there.
Well met. Be careful.
Pretty good prog today. 3 levels. An amazing bow upgrade. Chest upgrade. Didn't really get anything else. Well, the ring, obviously. But we did find some good loot for the other characters. So I'm pretty happy with what happened today on Rugen. We got 2 iridescent pearls, 2 heavy hides, a blue. He was pretty lucky today. I was pretty downcast about Grocket's prospect on being able to make some boots, right? But now, as soon as we log into them now, we actually can. Might not see him for 2 or 3 months, but we will be able to. We can at least lock in 1 pair of spider silk boots. I don't think I really need to care about them anymore. It's just that we found 2 pearls, so might as well. Don't think I need them for anything else that is super important. I've got mail. Gubba blump. Grim's not even cursed. Grim's still level 26. We actually leveled without our pet leveling last level. Kind of funny. Leveled too fast.
May your generosity be returned to you 100
Didn't buff me though. Interesting. He buffed my pet. But the pet's tanking, obvious. Alright. That's me for today. Thanks for joining me today. Went a bit later, but it's alright. Happens. I'm going to be playing WoW all night, so. I got retail stuff to do now. After I have a shower and some other things. I'm looking forward to when I go on the rogue and seeing what kind of gear we have. Sick. I should be back tomorrow, but I might be a bit late, like I said. So have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Or both. Night and day. And I'll see yous when I see yous next. For more Rugen. Get to 29 tomorrow easily though. After that we might slow down. Because there's some stuff we need to do. But, see yous when I do. Bye.